Order up.
Hello. How's it going, Iron Fist? Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. How's it going, guys? Good to see you. I woke up just in time. Hello, hello. What's up, Trinity? Good to see you. It's so funny. My phone, when I woke up from the nap, my alarm went off, which is good, right? As it should. But when my alarm went off and I shut it off and I checked my phone, I realized that my phone was almost dead when I woke up. So a little less battery, and I might have my phone might have died and I would have missed stream. But here we are. Here we are. I still made it, didn't I? Yes, how's everyone doing? Wake up, Donut! It's streaming time! Yes, it is. Ugh. Okay. Man, I hope you're all well. I'm gonna get the game up. I think we're close to the end of the game. I'm not 100%, but I think we are. It feels like we're close to the end. So, we're actually gonna pretty much jump into it as soon as I can get the game to boot. It's almost Christmas time for people who celebrate Christmas. We've got just 5 days, which is coming up quick. I have gifts I still need to get. I've only bought a handful of gifts, so I don't know about you guys. I gotta do my shopping soon. And I really am not looking forward to doing my shopping over the weekend, so I want to get it done probably tomorrow. Finals are today, but there's still more tomorrow, unfortunately. Oh no. Well, how do you feel about the ones you did today? The game is coming up. It is slowly booting. You can probably hear it now, occasionally, as noises happen. I dropped frames a minute ago, but I'm not sure when or why. Ah, yes. The event of the cold season. The Christmas. Look, it's fine. I'm not sure when it dropped frames. Might have been when the game booted up. Right. Here we are. liesofp. Not good. Also, not the best day to get your period either. It was painful. That sounds terrible. Literally everything went wrong, it sounds like. I'm not laughing at your pain. I'm laughing at the unfortunateness of it all. Yeah, that sounds like it sucks. Oh, I forgot. We're Christmas themed. This definitely looks like the end of the game, doesn't it? This fight still, it lived in my brain for a couple days after we were done. It was such a good fight. Why does my screen feel like it's not where it's supposed to be? Oh yeah, there we go. That's better. Sometimes when after stream, or I guess just during the week, I'll like adjust things and suddenly nothing feels like it's in the right position. Why did I put my weapon away? Just to let you know, I don't celebrate that event. My religion is different. Understandable. See, I'm only familiar with, kind of like... What the hell? Hold on. Sorry. I should have waited. I should have had this conversation. Wait! Oh, it's her! It's okay. It could have been worse anyways, so I got off lucky. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Let's see what's going on here. Huh. She looks... Excuse me? Ronnie?
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want
Oh.
Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
Well, I think we give her peace. This is actually a really rough choice. I think we give her peace. I think it's...
Thank you.
I wonder if I could have just not made a choice. Wonder what it would have chosen.
For so long. So much torment. So much pain. Take my ergo. I'll be with you. To the very end.
Oof. Hello, I am new here. Greetings, Lucas. Hello, welcome to the stream, Lucas. My name is Donut. I am your resident Soulsborne streamer. And you've caught us mid-cutscene. Well, luckily it was a much less violent ending. Greetings to the Hollow Bagel too. Greetings. Interesting. I did not think entreat. Shadow flower, think of you while waiting in the rain. Take me away as I'm exhausted in the dark. Oh. And Lucas says he's new here. Bro, that nose ruins it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Probably not the best outfit for such a serious scene. But you know. Lucas says he's new here. But Lucas is Sup, Jira? Lucas is a chronic lurker, is what they call it. Hi. Follow age. I don't think I have that set up. Dang. Yeah, sorry. I think it's one of the things that I never got set up.
We did do the right thing, didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
Greetings, Jira. Okay, this one's done. Oh, he hurts. March 23rd. Ooh, see, barely over half a year. That's a long ass time. Wait, can I go down there? I don't think so. Okay. So. But yeah. Mod idea, Dark Souls, but you are a bagel. When you lose your humanity, you are a donut. I feel like it should be the other way around. I need to break his back. Oh god, I might die. These guys hurt. Why do they hurt so much? Stop. Why do they hurt so much? There we go. They hurt so much. Okay, there we go. I suppose myself as a non-Souls game fan. Aren't you hollow when you don't have humanity? Oh, you know what? That's true. You are correct in that. You are correct in that. You are not wrong. But I feel like a bagel. Well, you know, I guess if you're like a... Hold on. Wait, why are there... These are elevators, aren't they? They're not elevators. Oh. Oh, nice little item. But anyways, I feel like thematically, you know, bakery semantics. Yeah, we're getting into bakery semantics. Okay. But yeah. So, as I was saying earlier, you know, to those who celebrate Christmas, Merry Christmas. I believe December, I know, is full of holidays that I'm just unfamiliar with. I know that there is I know that Kwanzaa and Hanukkah are in this month, but I could not pretend to know when they exist. I can't even pretend to like take a guess at where they exist, like where they not exist, where they occur in. And I think there's another Merry December. Yes, Merry December, Merry Snow Season for those in snow. All right, decipher the cryptic vessel.
Ooh, how long do you think it would take me to decipher it? Time me.
Time me.
Go. All done and all yours.
Gosh dang.
For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course. I bet you could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all. But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder?
Happy 12th month. Yes.
Apologies, my friend. I became lost in thought. Please take it.
So, ooh. Where is this? Orders, the train doesn't leave anymore, and the merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. Appendix. An order form is attached for mutual trust. No gender preference. A request for bastard-style stock equipment for the daughter of the Wolfe family, codenamed Fox's Equipment. Please send it by crafting or check if there's extra in stock. Even though she's cut ties with the Wolfe family, she's still a Wolfe. She's got a good eye and the best equipment. Maybe we can look her up when we're upgrading our equipment. Merry Commercemas. Yep, alright, that's probably the most accurate one. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and upgrade this because I feel like I'm gonna use it. Ooh, 10. Nice. Who's gonna level you up with that Sophia now? That is a very good question. I think because we took her ergo, we level us up now. Play the King of Puppets message.
Hello? I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're
Wait.
best friends.
Which one was Romeo's?
Romeo. We're best friends.
Romeo was the big one that we fought inside the that one building. Interesting. Okay. I think that might be Central Station Street, but I think it's actually back here on Rosa Isabella Street. I'm just not sure where. It says to a King of Puppets. Yeah, King of Puppets was Romeo was King of Puppets. Romeo was King of Puppets. I'm trying to figure out where this thing is. I don't think it's here in Krot, like the Krot area. I don't think it's on Elysian. I think it is either here on Rosa Isabella or it's Krot Central Station Street. But I don't think it was. I'm going to go with it's probably somewhere here on Rosa Isabella, so we're going to go take a look. We are really close to the end, guys. Very, very close. I feel like. Ooh, I'm excited. Okay. It was like time unknown. It looks like daytime. I'm unsure. It was like down a ramp. Hold on. Up here? This looks kind of like it, right? Hold on, let me go look at it again. Bag. No, so there's 2 trees and a staircase. And then there's 2 sets, actually 2 sets of stairs. So 2 trees, 2 sets of stairs. I don't know where this is. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Ooh, hello. But yeah. Before I forget, we'll bring it up. I'm gonna bring it up once now, and I'm gonna bring it up again later at the end of the stream. But reminder that come Sunday, I will be doing a stream this coming Sunday of reading some public domain Christmas stories, some Christmas tales. Oop. Oh, the guy shot me. Ow! He shot me too! Well, he died to fire. It should be a nice, relaxing time, I think. Where is this place? But yeah. I'm gonna also be looking for some Christmas scripts to do. Nice title. What's up, Ironan? Thank you. I mean, you know, am I wrong though? I just don't feel like, you know, Truths of P would really. I don't think it rolls off the tongue as well. You know, I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that Truths of P just does not have the same ring to it that Liza P has. Where is this place? I don't think it's here. Is it gonna be a normal streaming time? I'm thinking it might. So okay, here's the thing, right? I showed you guys the strong mic, and I would like to use it, but if I did want to use it, I'd have to do the stream later. So that's why we're not going to be using it, because I really don't want to run the stream any later than I normally do. I would have to start the stream at like 10. So we're not doing that. Where am I? Why am I lost? So I'm thinking it'll start around normal time. I'm thinking normal time. And what I might do is run it a little long, and then as we get closer, as we get to the point where things die down around my area and it gets quieter, I might switch mics and continue. I don't really like the feeling of the power mic. Yeah. So that'll be perfect, right? We'll do the normal mic. It'll be regular story time. By the time you have to leave, because, you know, it'll be late and you'll be sleepy. For anyone sticking around, I will force them to have to listen to the power mic. The punishment for sticking around is you get forced to listen to the power mic. Perhaps. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not 100% sure. But, yeah, I think it'll be normal time. I still have to go looking for some scripts to do. I really don't know where this place is. I feel like I keep wandering and I'm just not finding it. I gotta catch Santa, so I'm not sleeping. Dear God. You would dare wait for Santa? That is... 'tis the blasphemy of the highest degree to await him. But yes. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see how long I run. Tactical mic change. Exactly, that's exactly what it is. Swapping mics. Reloading. Where is this place? I feel like I know the place on that picture, but I don't. Maybe it is somewhere near the beginning. I'm like racking my brain for where I remember seeing it, because I definitely do remember seeing it at some point. I just don't know where. Please. Ooh. Please stop. Please stop. Okay, here we go. He's dead. Ooh. Ah! He almost killed me. I got more finals tomorrow, so good night. Alright, Trinity. See you tomorrow. See you Sunday. I had to remember what day I said. I have a 12-hour shift in 5 hours. Gonna power nap. Good night, folks. Oh, God. Good luck, you don't none. Hopefully you make it. Good luck. That sounds like it's gonna be terrible. 'Tis the season for long shifts. God, that sucks. I am lucky. I won't lie, guys. I'm lucky that my work is the way it is, because I meant that I don't have to work through the holiday season, pretty much. It happens. Yeah, I guess so. It's not wrong. It does happen. Alright, I'm gonna go check. Where the hell is this place? Is it maybe in Malum District? I don't want to look it up. It says the train. You'd think that means this place. You're in luck. I know. It can't be the collapsed street. Maybe somewhere here at the abandoned apartment? It talks about the train, and you'd think that because it's talking about the train, it must be somewhere by the train, right? That would just make sense. It's only logical. Let's take a look at there. God, this... Oh, wait, hold on. What is this? I almost have been bamboozled. This looks kind of right. It looks like we're definitely in a place that could be the place we're looking for. But yeah. The advantage to having a job doing what I do is that I have work when other people have work. And other people don't want to work on the holiday, so that means I don't have to work on the holiday. Benefits. Okay, this is not what I anticipated. Ouch. Please don't. Oh, oh, oh. Want to heal? Ooh, he's so fast. I don't think this is the way. I'm not gonna lie. While this did look correct for a moment, it is looking less correct. It's looking much less correct. It's like... This looks right. It looks like it could almost be where I need to be. Maybe forward. I know that if I go back, I might as well just go through the... Oh, I forgot about you.
Buy something.
I'm gonna buy your shovel, just cuz. Just cuz. And then it feels like it can't be over here because this place is all messed up. Like... I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I feel lost. Please don't. I hate when they run at me like that. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's one of my least favorite things. I know it's not that threatening. Ooh. Oh. Gotta heal. Double heal. Ow. I was hoping that would stagger him. There we go. Easy. What are those blue stones? Those meteors? It seems... Okay, so what we know about the blue stone is that it's, if I remember correctly, the blue stones have to do with ergo. Ergo has to do with the soul. But we don't know exactly how it's harvested. So it... Wait. Is this it? 2 trees, 2 rights. You?
Who are you? I make
Oh, we
deals
found him.
only with established clients as a rule.
Show the weapon.
Why are you showing me that? That's too suspicious for me. I'm not interested in third-rate stalkers like you. Piss off.
Oh. Do I have to show him a different weapon? You wanted... What was it? It seems like it might have to do with... It might be meteor related, but it's hard to say. A frozen feast. Bastard style stalker equipment. Do I have the bastard sword? I thought I did. I definitely have the bastard sword, but... Okay, maybe we readjust the weapon? Shoot, okay, well, we're here. So this is where we need to be. This is gonna take me back to where I'm trying to go. Okay. I think it might be meteor. But the one thing we do know for sure is that it's ergo related, and ergo involves the soul, so it could have to do with like whatever they're doing to refine the soul into ergo, kind of like distorting things. I definitely feel like it was told to us at some point, but it was told to us so long ago that I have long forgotten it. The game does a very good job of telling you the story, and I do a very good job of not paying attention. Not because I'm not trying to, but because I only have enough space in my brain to either learn to play the game properly, or to pay attention to the story, which is usually why I play through multiple times in a game like this, because, well, if I don't, then I will not remember, I will not have the time to figure it out. Okay, so what we need is... Wait. Wintry... I'd swear the Path of the Bastard was the Great Sword. But it said the Winter's Frozen Feast, right? That'd be the Wintry Rapier, wouldn't it? That would make sense. Where's this handle? This one. Yeah. I'm also like that. Sometimes I understand the lore and sometimes focus on upgrades. Yeah. Like, I can focus on learning to play the game properly and being acceptable at the game, but doing both, like remembering the story and kind of like remembering the muscle, like getting the muscle memory down. Unfortunately, both things take up a big chunk of my brain. So when it comes time to do that, it's a lot harder for me to do both. And it's just because I commit a big chunk of like mental energy to it. Okay, I think we just run. I think we make it through if we just run. So this guy's here. We ignore him. We run this way. Run this way. We're gonna kill this guy just because I don't want him to be a problem in a minute. Okay. The question is, will they follow me all the way over here? They look like they are. Okay. He's like, wait, hold on. I saw what you did. Alright. Now, I think we have to equip the weapon and show it to him. So we'll try this, then we'll try the rapier, and then if that doesn't work, we'll try this head on the rapier.
What? Why? That's too suspicious for me.
That's too suspicious. What is he talking about? This one?
Who are you? What? That's too...
What? What am I doing wrong? I don't understand. Hold on. What am I doing wrong? That's crazy, man. Had stolen goods. Take them back out once it quiets down. Huh. Oh, okay. So is that supposed to be a picture? I like how I pointed at my screen as if you guys could see me pointing at it. But I'm wondering if that is a picture of what the weapon is. So it looks like a flat-bladed greatsword. Which I don't have. This is the closest thing I've got.
Who are you? What? That's too sus...
What does she use? Maybe if I remembered what she used, I could use that as my example. Because it talks about her, and I'm wondering if it's her weapon that I'm supposed to be imitating. But I don't remember what she used. This one?
Who are you? What? That's too...
What? Why are you showing me that? I only do business with...
Who are you?
What am I doing wrong, guys? What am I doing wrong? Why doesn't he trust me? Awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. No gender preference. A request for bastard-style stalker equipment. Refer to the daughter of the Wolfe family, codenamed Fox's equipment. Please obtain it by crafting or check if there's extra in stock. So, it is definitely... So it's definitely supposed to be combining items. Frozen feast. What could that be? All right, let's think. Let's use our brains, guys. Or I guess I'll use my brain. Frozen feast makes me think the wintry rapier. But I'm guessing it's this handle with something else. But I don't know what. So the Path of the Bastard was the greatsword. That much I remember. A frozen feast. What weapon is it? Hello, Violet. How's it going? It's going pretty well for me. How about you? Well, I say it's going well, but I'm trying so hard to figure out exactly what I need something here, and I don't know what it is, and I've been trying to figure it out, but I cannot. I am failing it so far. Thanks for asking. Yeah, of course. Sorry, I'm I'm very much trying to sort out what I'm trying to make here. I'm definitely trying to make an item. And I'd have to go craft it, but I don't know what it is. Anyways, I'm going to abandon it because I don't think I have the item. You wouldn't happen to know, would you? You wouldn't happen to know what weapon he's asking to see, or what combination of weapons he's asking to see, would you? This is definitely one of those times where I feel like I'm missing something, and I don't know what it is. Please buy it. First time playing this game? Yeah, this is my first time. The Deathbringer 3000. Yeah. You know what? That might be it. Oops.
To erase my heart.
I accidentally skipped a bunch of important conversation. Yes, this is my first time playing the game.
This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina.
What? Wait, no, I skipped on accident.
I thank you. Because I know you did your best. Welcome to Hotel.
I'm so upset with myself because I thought I was going to skip into the buying the thing, but it was actually a very important conversation about how he is going to stop being Polendina. That's upsetting to me. Time to watch the VOD frame by frame. Yep. That's exactly what I'm going to do after I'm done. I'm going to roll back the VOD and be like, okay, what did you say? Pause, play, pause, play, pause. But yeah. Oh, God. Do I have any for it? Oh, I have 2 quartz. Let's go ahead and use these real quick. And then I'm going to go downstairs, try to figure out if I have this item. And then we'll figure out from there. All right. What do I want? Honestly, of these, cube uses, stagger window, Fable slot would be good. Like your PNG? Thank you. I have a friend who, he's like, where did you get this? I have a friend who, he does art normally, and he wanted a opportunity to kind of like practice doing, what's it called? Digital art. So I asked him if he could help me get something set up, and I think he did a great job. I think he did a wonderful job with the art, and I think 2, he did a wonderful job of making a PNG that I feel like suits me. So your friend is a pro artist. Thank you. He's very good. And it's funny too. I say this all the time. It's amazing to me that this is what he can do with a medium he's never worked with. This was, I think, like his first real time trying to make art on a tablet to like try drawing digitally, and this was his first attempt at that. And obviously I was about to say, if you've ever seen his art, which obviously nobody here has, but if I could ever show you guys his like art that he does on paper, he's very good. He's very good, very skilled, and he's just taking the time to learn to do it digitally. But yeah, he's really, really good, I think, personally. And I'm glad you like it. I'm going to pass on the message. I'm going to tell him, hey, buddy, your art's getting some attention. Let's do stagger duration. It'd be more awesome if you convert this PNG to VTube. I know! That's going to be the next step, honestly. Right now, what we're working on, it's been a long time coming, is we're working on getting a reference sheet set up, an official reference sheet, so I can get art. And then I'm gonna show him like the things I would need, because I don't want to have to ask somebody else to make it. I want him to be able to do it because it's his art. So, but I also happen to know that getting a PNG set up, well, for free. No. I do pay him for what he does. But yeah, he's very good. But there are definitely things that, you know, if you're gonna get it rigged.
Doesn't feel real. She was sick, but her personality.
Wait, what? When did she die?
Formidable. The hotel feels empty without her. I would have done everything I could to help with weapons. Damn it. I'm so tired of people I know dying. So you'd better not die. If you can't stay alive, I'm gonna beat you up.
That's fair. Antonia's dead? Oh, dang it. But yeah. Where'd she go? Wait, what? Is Bugs on oh, do I have Bugs on speed dial? I could probably get him here if I needed him to come here. How much do you expect the price to be for a VTube? I have no idea, honestly.
I didn't think we'd meet again. I've just come back from the relic of Trismegistus. And I had no idea it was connected to the hotel. I should add that to my map. It was grim work out there. I found the real Palladoro. He's dead. Probably died heroically, seeking one last score. I buried his body and collected his belongings. It's a tragedy. He was a real professional and an inspiration for the next generation. I'm planning to continue his legacy.
I really like this guy.
And like I said, I'm an explorer, not a fighter, so you would know. Is this weapon any good? If you're worthy.
Christmas is almost here. How do you intend to decorate the stream?
Palladoro's weapon.
Hold on. I'll actually talk about that in a second. Wait, this looks like what I'm looking for. Wait, a frozen feast? Oh, son of a... The Reborn Champions, ergo. Oh, shoot. I can't get this. This is what I needed. Sad Zealots, ergo. Okay. I could get Bugs here. If we needed Bugs, I could definitely probably ask him. As long as he's awake, he would show up. And as for Christmas being here, so on Christmas Eve, I'm gonna have I'm looking for a new background that I'm gonna use. I want to get something, you know, something by the fire, something with that sort of theme, because we're gonna be doing a story time reading, so I feel like, you know, that would be apt. Last time I think I used a hat PNG. Just time. Oh, the dog is upset. She's very upset. I don't know if you guys can hear her. But I'll probably do something similar this year. There's actually a lot of like little free assets that people are using. So I'm gonna take a look at those. Upon a successful guard, weapon durability is not consumed. That's really good. I might use that. And then this is a weapon? I also do that stuff for literally whole day. That's why I'm here on Twitch to relax and chill. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do exactly. What is this? I want it. Just because it looks interesting. Throw the weapon forward. One spot for a certain time deals damage and returns. Makes the blade idle for a moment when attacking enemies increases hit number. Oh. Interesting. You can check out my work too? Yeah. Probably take a look. I'm thinking we go with this one. I don't know. Well, if this is I will say, if it's an advertisement for services, then we'll kind of figure that out. We'll feel that out. I'm gonna go with this one. I don't know what I want to swap out for this. Hold on. I think I'm gonna swap this one, honestly, and this sucks because this is the one. You can have mine. Violet Stewart. All right, I'll remember it. And if I get a chance later, I will I'll swing by. But yeah. I've got most of my stuff already set up, I feel like. Okay. So I can't do that item because I don't have the right thing. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is just move forward. I haven't figured out a way yet. Surely you will love my work. That's, you know, to be fair, I do tend to enjoy people's works. I think that artists and stuff like that are very amazing. I think I have to figure out what this is too. Cannot use. Let's go with, yeah, I think we move forward. Let me just kind of chat everybody and see what's going on with this Antonia thing. I don't know where she is.
It hurts.
Like, they say she died, but I don't know where her body went. Thank you for the follow.
It seems truly empty now that Lady Antonia has departed. She was the closest person I had, you know?
Huh.
All that with my parents happened when I was just a child. These halls are truly cavernous now without her and her music. She was a terrific pianist before she fell ill. Now it's up to us to protect this hotel. Her
Gotta go set some dishes. Alright, no problem. Sounds good. Thank you. Catch you next time.
At the house of...
I don't know how I'm gonna get this item. I also don't know where Antonia went when she, you know... She was upstairs, but she wasn't there when I went over. Bye! Let's play this while I go to try to figure this out. Oh, this is a nice sad song for what's going on. Don't forget. Got it. I will keep it in mind. Thank you, Violet. Where did she go? I have clipped it and transcribed the skip dialogue dilemma. Thank you. Thank you, Lucas. So what did I miss? You want it now, or should I post it somewhere? You can either drop it in the Discord and I'll take a look at it after, or you could drop it here, honestly, because that way I'd know now. I'd definitely like to know what it was I skipped, because it seems like it was pretty important, considering everybody's talking about Antonia right now. I like this song. It is with unsurpassed sorrow, I must announce, Lady Antonia has passed away. When she entered immortality, she was already quite frail. The hotel was the only thing keeping her alive. I would live in abject regret for the rest of my life. It is far too great a pain for a puppet to endure. Thus, I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina. Oh, man. Poor Polendina. Last part is when you notice that you skipped, so I stopped there. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. You know, it's funny because you don't really talk to Antonia that much. You really have a very brief conversation with her. She just kind of like supports you. But everyone always talks well about her. It's one of those things where it's like she's a relatively minor character for how important she is. Oh man. I wonder how much they spent on the budget getting these songs. Like, are these recorded for this? I have to look it up later. I really like a lot of these songs, especially the ones with lyrics, are all very good. You feel warmth. Huh. Okay. Well. Alright. Well, with us unable to get the item to get to that one spot, we will simply go here. And proceed towards the end of the game, I think. It definitely feels like we're near the end. Somebody said there were 12 sections, I think? I want to say somebody before had said there was 12 or 10 or 12 sections. So how many are we at right now? We're currently at 11. So if they were right and it is 12, then I'm one section from the end. We might finish tonight. Very possible. Not unlikely. Ooh, item. Dead person. I would like to get an opportunity to... Please stop. Please stop hurting. Oh. Uh-oh. Taking our heal. Hit me? Take advantage of this ledge right here. Okay. That hurt. This guy's hurts. All these enemies hurt. You know, maybe let's switch to it. Well, actually, that weapon's not as good. Just because it doesn't... Ouch. Uh-oh. Please stop hurting me. I'm experiencing so much pain. There we go. Ah. That lightning fulminous is just very useful for its burst damage. There are very few things that are as useful to me as fulminous, honestly. You okay there, buddy? I don't think you're okay. Ooh, you've got a lot of health. That hurt. Uh-oh. Woo! Oh god. I'm dying. I need to heal again. I'm doing very poorly right now. This is getting, dude. I might die. It's very possible I die here, actually. I should have released it. I forgot what the range was, so I was hesitant to release too early. Well, at least I was right about that fact that I was gonna die. At least I can recognize my own death. Okay. Some game music really surprises you. Yeah. some big names come up. Really? Or for this game specifically, or for just gaming in general? There's definitely a lot of really good game music, and I think people will kind of sleep on it. Recently I started playing Talos. They invited the freaking composer of Risk of Rain 2, which has been a hot name since then. Yeah, dude, the Risk of Rain soundtrack's crazy good. I've actually been playing a lot of it lately. I've been playing like an actually very high amount of Risk of Rain 2 lately. Off stream, obviously. Well, I guess not obviously, but yeah, I've been playing a lot of Risk of Rain 2. Interesting. And Talos, not that Talos is a smaller game, but I definitely don't, not to besmudge your Souls-like oriented channel. I suppose you could say that. It's more like, oh. Hold on. While it is true, I am very Souls-oriented in my content. It's more just like, I'm very focused on trying to finish this game and then also finish the Elden Ring level 1 run. If I had a third slot, which I might start having a third slot in the future. It is very possible. It's gonna hurt. Whew. I got lucky. Perfect. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta get that burst. Talos Principle is a game from the late 2014. It's a fun project. Team tested out stuff and didn't take it serious. It was a massive hit though. Since the team is a AAA company, they went all out with Talos Principle 2. Really? We got another quartz. That's good. I can get my my 5th slot. See, I remember I didn't get a chance to play it. I do remember a lot about it. I guess it never really like occurred to me that it was a AAA title. Who made it? Wait a minute. So now I'm like, I thought it was, I didn't think it was indie. Well, I guess. Ouch. The way it kind of came out, I remember it striking me as like a smaller title for sure. I guess I never stopped to look at who made it because I didn't realize it was a AAA. This place sucks. There's so many strong enemies, like, actually. Oh god, that hurts so much. Got it. Thought I wasn't gonna have time to get away. That was scary. Who's there? Whoa, who's that? Uh-oh. Pro Team? As I run the Serious Sam franchise? Oh! That's kind of interesting to me. I didn't realize it was the Serious Sam people. Did they say why they decided to go from, you know, Serious Sam to... Ouch. Are you Jimmy Johnning me? I feel like the jump from Talos Principle to Serious Sam... Oh, God. Oh my god. The fact that I can't get his back. Whoa. There we go. It's a fun project. They barely got the idea approved. Interesting. And you know, it's funny. I've said this before. I talked about this when I was talking about like Armored Core, which is a FromSoft, essentially like a passion project game, right? Because long before Dark Souls, Armored Core was like FromSoft's thing. They've always been like a niche game. Their games have always been more niche than anything else, right? but then Dark Souls got popular, right? And it's always kind of felt like they were going to make an Armored Core again, but it was going to do less well than Dark Souls because Dark Souls had gotten so big by this point. And it's one of those things where I've seen people say that what companies will do is they'll make the game that sells to build up the money to make the game they want to make, not necessarily the game that will do the best. With less budget and time investment, at the end, it's still a passion project from a AAA team. Yeah. And see, I think we need more games like that, like more passion project games, because not like, you know, it's not like there's anything wrong with, you know, these AAA games, but I feel like if a company doesn't have a passion project game, I just feel like you're not getting their full extent of what they can do, because passion project games are where you put in, like, you try things out, you experiment, you do more with those sorts of games. Because you want it to be... Because it's your, you know, it's the game you want to make. And okay, all right. Sorry. But yeah, I don't know. Good for mental health. Yeah, it's like, you know, a company that's just pumping out the same game that everybody wants to play, right? Not necessarily that like they want to make, or that it's good for them or good for anybody. It's good for the mental health of a dev team. Yeah. I don't know. It's just like, you know, you look at like EA, Football Manager, Ubisoft, Far Cry. Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, without pointing any fingers. Yeah, absolutely. But it's just like, you know, when you pump out the same thing repeatedly over and over and over again, right? There's only so much you can do. You're putting the game out because you know it's going to sell. Whereas, look at like Baldur's Gate, right? Baldur's Gate, and I say this because I now have... I started playing Baldur's Gate really, honestly, like last month, and let me tell you how many hours I have in it, which isn't a lot, for the record. It's actually not that much. But I started playing it really only last month. Okay, it's a little more than I thought it was. I started playing it last month, and I have 135 hours in it. So, and that's what I would consider a passion project game, right? Like, Larian Studios is a relatively small studio, comparatively small. Let's put it that way. Not like, you know, they're not the smallest studio. There's definitely smaller studios, but compared to a company like EA, Ubisoft, Bethesda, they're a much smaller company, right? But they put out that game with passion. It came out with passion, and it's very good. And again, you know, Armored Core, they put everything at risk to invest so much. Yeah. Armored Core is another thing that, like, it's a passion project to FromSoft. FromSoft is not a AAA studio. People forget that FromSoft's not a AAA studio. A nightmare for every budget manager. Yeah, honestly, like, and that's the thing, right? It's much scarier for a smaller company, a smaller group to... Hold on. She uses a curved sword. It's not the Frozen Feast. Maybe I should try this. So she uses... Is it this one? It looks similar, but it's different. She's using like what looks like this one? Ah, yeah, this is the one. Using the Dancer's Blade. I think Bethesda counts as indie team, strictly speaking. They might actually. Hold on. Let's take a look at Bethesda's company size. That'll give us a good idea. Bethesda studio size. 450. That's actually like, when you compare it to like, let's say EA. Number of employees. Versus like EA with 13,000. Yeah, Bethesda, you would definitely consider Bethesda, strictly speaking, a non-AAA. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. What's the cutoff? Okay, so, studio AAA versus AA. At double A's, seems like they talk about budget, but they don't talk about like company size, which typically I feel like is a good. It's not about size. It is about budget, but typically you can, if you've got a lot of employees, you can typically put out a game with a lot. That kind of gives you an idea of how much money they have in the coffers, right? A company that has 400 employees, 200 employees is probably not going to have as much money to put into their games as a company that has 5,000 employees, right? And it's, again, while it isn't about the size, it's one of those things where it's like, it's a metric that you can look at that gives you an idea of what's happening behind the scenes. You're not going to be a 10,000 employee company and be constrained to the same budget, like where your budget restriction is a big restriction that could mean a lot, like in terms of like your overhead, as a company that's like, you know, 30 employees, 100 employees, 200 employees, right? It's like, while you can say that the size of a person's house is not directly indicative of how much money they have. Indie team is different to how we generally use the term. It's true. This is true. Because indie, like, strictly speaking, I would consider Bethesda a AA studio. I think. Are they strictly speaking a indie studio? I guess. I suppose. Because Bethesda isn't under... They're not under anybody, are they? Let's see. Bethesda. Because... Yeah, they're not directly under anybody. So they would technically be, strictly speaking, an indie company. Strictly speaking, I'm an FF studio. But yeah, anyways, point is that, you know, we can consider companies like Bethesda and Larian, FromSoft, no projects, no budget, one exploited intern, lots of passion. But yeah, we can consider like companies like FromSoft, Bethesda, Larian to be AA studios at best, but they are definitely more like indie studios. Larian, I still don't think they're under anybody.
I had a feeling you were no ordinary kid, but I never expected to meet you here. It's a trivial matter. Everything is trivial in this part of the business.
So we'll try
Reward
using
or
her
no
weapon,
reward.
see if we can get into that one place.
The reason for kidnapping someone, or for blocking your path here. But if some audacious behavior helps my brother see again, that's a different story. In all honesty, I don't want to fight. Not you, at any rate.
Yeah, I'd probably
For one,
beat your
it's
ass.
a damned hassle. And why should I go out of my way to satisfy an employer who didn't pay me enough?
Hey, you know what? She's speaking
Not
facts
too
right now.
late. We don't have to fight. Just show me some kindness, and I might change my mind.
All right.
Thank you. This much? It might even cure him entirely. It's not fair, the way I've been harassing you. You're the only one who's ever been kind to us. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Go on then. Go to him. Geppetto's waiting.
This definitely feels like we're at the end. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, we got her mask. Oh. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to... What does she wear? She wears a red outfit. I don't have that. We'll use the Black Cat's outfit. Anyways. The thing that I think that's very... I'm gonna teleport back real quick. I think that seeing... I feel like you can tell the difference between a company or a game that was... work was put in and there's a lot of heart in it, right? I don't think that necessarily the price of a game or anything like that really has any bearing on it. What I do think is that when you play a game, I think, you know, maybe this is kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word right now, but I guess saying that you can feel it comes off a certain way. But like, you know, I play liesofp, I can feel the passion that's in this game. They put in a lot of thought. You can tell they looked at a lot of games in similar veins and said, what are the things that people like about them? We like those things too. Let's put them in a game and do it well. Versus like, oh, I don't know. I really don't want to say Thymesia didn't have passion. It definitely had it. And that's the thing, right? Okay, so I think that's the difference, right? Thymesia. It was it was also a Souls-like game. But the big difference was that Thymesia, it just didn't play as well. I think it had passion. I do. I think that when they made it, they put a lot of, oh god, a lot of thought into it. Oh, please don't kill me. Just kidding, I'm gonna kill you. It's dumb. That aimbotting with the club, yeah, that was a crazy turn. But yeah. Okay, so now we try this. Show weapon.
Who are you? What? Why are you? That's too suspicious for me. I'm not in.
Okay. Yeah, I think I had to have had that. Whoops. Accidentally apparently pushed a button that saved a screenshot. Well, it's unfortunate that this does not work. I was hoping. Alright. But yeah. I feel like passion project games tend to push the border because they want to make the game interesting. They want to make it unique, not necessarily to sell. Like, obviously they want to sell well, right? You make a game, you want it to do well. You want to make the money off of it. Like, it'd be dumb, for lack of a better word, to say that a company will make a game and not care who buys it. They just want to make it good. No, obviously they're going to care, because if you don't buy it, they don't get to make another one, right? But yeah, sometimes you notice when there's extra care in the product, even if it's lacking in other areas. And that's the thing, right? I think Thymesia, they really had a lot of passion in what they wanted to do. It just got executed poorly. That's why I don't like saying it was a bad game. I don't think it was a bad game. I think it just needed it needed more polish. It needed to be ironed out. It needed a little more time in the oven. That's really what it needed. And the thing is, when somebody's making a passion game, right, they're doing it because they really want to. They are putting in all these things because they like it. It was a bad game of the product, not a bad gaming character. Exactly. I think Thymesia was, in terms of like the things it did and wanted to do, I think it was great. In terms of like actually playing it, that was a slog. I give it an A+ for intent. Hello? I give it an A+ for intent and trying to experiment. I give it a solid. If I give a standard, oh wait a minute, Papa. If I give like this game an A, right? Because if I give this game an A, that's going to inform what anything else would be. I give this game an A. I would give Thymesia a C-. Not bad, but not great. Papa.
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I want him to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world.
And yet here I am murdering Papa. I killed somebody.
All I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise.
liesofp a B? I'd give liesofp an A. I'd definitely give liesofp an A. 100%.
He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build.
And A-.
I trust you, my
okay.
son.
I think to be fair,
for any outcome. But I don't know.
Hold on.
What you think of me. Speak truthfully. For my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
I mean, I never really had a reason not to trust him. Yeah.
I see. I have the courage to carry on because of you. Put an end to it all. And come back to your father's side.
I mean, honestly,
remember the happy family we once were.
I do kind of feel like he might be the villain. Kind of, in a way. There's definitely been some things that have been... You know what's interesting to me? Okay, hold on. I gotta talk about this. Okay, first of all, to your point, if I give Elden Ring an A+, I'd give it an A. Okay, I'd give Elden Ring an A. There's definitely room for improvement. That's why I don't give it an A+, right? I would give Lies of P an A-, but on different metrics. Like, it's interesting because you can't really compare the two games. Like, they are very similar, right? They are both Souls-like games, but this game is very different. It's unfair, I think, to judge them on the same parameters. But on the parameters relevant to their game, I think I give Lies of P an A-. But, what I was going to say, I think one of the most interesting things that they have done is subtly, very subtly, I guess it's not that subtle if you're paying attention, they have shifted the choices. Previously, every choice was an option between a very clear truth and a very clear lie, right? You give a toy baby to a grieving blind mother, and she asks, "Is my baby beautiful? Isn't my baby beautiful?" And you are given the option to lie and be like, "Yes, your baby is beautiful." She will never know the difference, right? She's blind and she's about to die. She will not know the difference. All you're doing is comforting her. Or you tell her, "Yeah, sorry, that's a doll," and tell her the truth, but hurt her, right? And that's what they did with this game. All the truths typically are cruel honesty. And all the lies are a kindness. In this game, yes. In this game, they do this thing where you have to tell a truth or a lie. You'll get an option like they gave me just now, but usually it's a truth and a lie. And here, the thing is, they're slowly shifting it where the truth and lie mechanic is less clear. You're now making you're not making objective decisions, you are making subjective decisions. and they did not make it clear when that shift happened. They just became a point where your decisions were no longer lie or tell the truth, but convey a feeling. And I think that that's pretty interesting, because it happened very subtly. They never really said anything about it, but you're a character becoming human, your choices are becoming more human. I like when games do that. It's very cool. It's so cool. And oh god, there's a lot of things about this game I love. When they don't extra point out their genius twist. Yeah, it's very cool. They don't say anything about it. You don't even notice because you're just making the decisions. But I will say that decisions have gotten harder. Like, it was very easy to be like, well, I'll just lie for their sake, right? It was very easy to say that. Oh, I just wanted to see if I can teach him this emote.
What have you come to tell me?
Do I have another emote? I don't. Sorry. Never mind. I've come to tell you nothing. But yeah. It's a subtle thing. It just happened. They don't play it up. You wouldn't even really notice if you weren't looking for it, I feel like. But it's such a good small change that really conveys that we have shifted from being a machine, a puppet, to being more human. Our choices are becoming more human. And I think that's such a subtle but very good storytelling beat to do. I think it tells something very... It's very telling of the game. And conveys the shift so well. Impressed. Hollow Bagel is impressed. Yep. That's true. The impressed Hollow Bagel is impressed. Assassin's Amulet. What does that do? Increases critical attack. I don't think I'm gonna... Oh! Maybe we drop our HP for more damage? Critical attacks are pretty useful. I could take a little bit of HP loss. But yeah. Ouch. I hate this enemy. What? Are you immune to that? No, you aren't. Why wasn't it hurting you? God, it's so fast. Okay, I blocked it that time. I've been paying attention. I've been slowly learning that move. But yeah. I've been thinking about... I have a lot of thoughts about games. I'm very opinionated when it comes to games. Typically the opinions are good. Not, like, objectively good. But, like... I usually think positively of games, typically. And part of that comes from, like, you know, I know that there's somebody behind the game who wants it to do well, usually. And oh, God! Don't do that. And so I respect their desire to do well. Ah, interesting. That's a useful one. But I've thought about maybe putting out a series where I just kind of like talk about games and my thoughts on them. Just because, again, I am very opinionated. Ouch, I keep forgetting. It's amazing that I keep forgetting. This guy kind of reminds me of, I don't know if you've ever played Killing Floor. He reminds me of one of the bosses from Killing Floor. But yeah, while I don't think my opinion is particularly different, I do feel like, you know, there's... Are you... I feel like there's, there's always space for there to be reviews of games. Because there's always a use for different opinions. And while it's true, I'm probably more... Ouch. That's unfortunate. While I'm... Ouch. While I'm probably... Are you... I probably go easier on these games than most people would. Stop. I need you to be dead. It's gonna... Okay. I'm gonna say I found a neat passion project in early access. I have it since mid-November and have 160 hours accumulated. Oh my god. Wait, what game is this? That's a lot of time. If that's as much time as I have in Baldur's Gate. Speaking of Baldur's Gate, I'm very happy at one game of the year. Whoa. Nice, there we go. A first-person train sim? Derail Valley. I'm gonna have to look this up. I've heard of the game Derailed, which that's what I thought you were talking about for a second, and I realized that game is not first-person. No, stop, don't kill me. I have no stamina, please don't. I'll have to look it up after stream. Derail Valley. Interesting. Gimme, 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 gimme. I gotta be careful, this guy can kill me. These guys do so much damage. First person train sim. Interesting. Why is it called Derail Valley? That feels like... that sounds more like almost a horror game title. Are you able to, like... Is it because you can actually derail? Oh, wait. I see that. Perfect. Star Fragment? That's not as useful as I thought it was going to be. I could just sit. I probably should. Yeah, let's sit. Maybe I can level up. I can. Okay. We will take one more point. I'm probably going to get my vitality up to 30. I'll take this. It seems like a very small change in damage. Honestly, I feel like 30 is probably the soft cap. It's a hilly area. You have pretty faithful train tech simulation. And yes, derailing and the resulting cargo spill, fire, explosion are also simulated. I see. That makes sense. Interesting. Interesting.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave.
What the hell does that mean?
I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Interesting. Interesting, Gemini. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up because I've never played... Okay, so I've never really tried train sims, but I know people really like it. People really like simulator games, and I get it. I understand 100% because... like, I don't know. There's just something... There's something about simulator games that's just very satisfying. Right? Like, oh, you okay, buddy? Oh, he's stinky. Like... Oh! Oh! Oh, he's very dangerous. He's very dangerous, very scary. I play a lot of, what's that game called? Power Wash Simulator, which obviously very different from... Oh, I'm about to get... He's about to Dempsey roll me! Oh! Oh. Whew, I lived. I can get a full shot on him. I should have released it. Please don't hurt me. Oh my god, what is this guy's stagger value at? Whoa! This guy's damage is insane. There we go. Woo. Worst part, the game doesn't stop when you, with a you died screen. You have to climb out of the ditch, walk to the next harbor, and pay the tens of thousands of debt you're in. Oh god. Oh jeez. They really want you to understand that, yeah, you goofed, idiot. Oh. I feel like I'm getting hurt a lot right now. Yeah, I really like simulator games. I might look into that. I don't know, you know, while I don't know that I'll like it, because I've never tried a train sim game, I'm definitely gonna look into it and see kind of like what it's about. Because I also didn't think I was gonna like Power Wash Simulator as much as I did. But I have played so much Power Wash Simulator. I thought I heard somebody. Are you... His combos... It's not hard. He's dead. Oh, God. We're not doing too hot, guys. Did you hear about the fact that... I don't remember where I saw it, but somebody was talking about how chat has entered into the common lexicon. And also, I saw somebody say that chat is being looked at as the first fourth person, would you call it pronoun? The first fourth person term, right? Because you got the first person term, the actor, right? Third person would be the, I forget what they said exactly. It's like the invested outer party. I gotta look into it because it was very interesting to see, and I was like, are you kidding? Of all things, we're gonna get chat as the first fourth person pronoun. And it was noted on a post about how somebody said chat in a in a school setting. You hurt so much. And while I have never done that, I have yet to get to the point where like I started referring or speaking to chat outside of a stream. I can definitely imagine getting to that point eventually. No cap. No cap. For real, for real. I don't remember the rest of the terms. Pog. But yeah, apparently chat is being looked at here. Hold on, I gotta look it up. I gotta look it up because I hate when I talk about something and then don't back up anything at all of what I'm talking about. It it just, you know, it doesn't feel good to do that. Chat first fourth person pronoun. All right, where did this come from? Okay. Here's a Reddit post about it. There's some clips out there of streamers using online lingo in real life. Much cringe. Okay, so I found the chain of posts. So, it started with somebody saying, have I told you guys that all my students say chat all the time? It's baked into their speech patterns. Chat, is this real? A dozen times a day. And then somebody replied, something to be horrified by is that chat might be legitimately the first dedicated fourth person pronoun. So, people are saying that, you know, people are arguing that it would be more, oh, what's up, Blabbercat? Hello, hello. I woke up, glad to see that leaving the stream up to lurk worked. Nice. More like couldn't sleep, though. That's fair. We've all been there. But yes, yes, yes. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. And I don't think I've ever asked you, Blabbercat. And I'm going to say Blabbercat right now, but I'm going to ask you, is there a preferred, shorter, easier to roll off the tongue? Do you prefer cat? Do you prefer blab? Just so that way it's a little easier for me to refer to you when you're here in chat. Okay, and so what they say is fourth person is referring to the hypothetical collective of people beyond the fourth wall. The fourth wall is the invisible barrier between the stage and the seats, the actor and the audience. Actors break the fourth wall when they address the audience directly and acknowledge that they're a person playing a character for entertainment. In some styles of performance, this should never be done, like opera or musicals, because it can collapse the weight and momentum of the story. In others, like improv and game shows, audience participation is encouraged because it's explicitly a collaboration. So, in the streaming era, the fourth wall is extremely permeable in interesting new ways, and streamers aren't just playing to an audience, they're able to read and respond to messages from that audience too. It's collaborative improv, call and response. So chat isn't second person, it is fourth person. I'm not referring to the you that's here with me on this side of the stage, I'm referring to the people beyond this situation watching our funny little problems. It will end in from and to the esteemed Blabbercat the First. Some people say Babbles. Oh, that's cute. Especially people with accents. Hello, Babbles. I mean, it is my original name. I made up when I was 8, so it's almost 2 decades old. The Hidden Donut is 16 years old, I think. I made that up. I got the Hidden Donut when I was 14. That makes so much sense. It's absolutely insane. That's insane. But yeah. So, it's crazy. It's crazy to think that chat is going to be our first dedicated fourth person pronoun, because it's the first term we use to refer, like you could say to the audience, right? Whatever. But I think chat is so specific. It's very interesting to think about it as entertainers breaking the fourth wall. And I think especially with like VTubers, this makes the most sense, right? Because here I am, Donut, playing the character for you to have a good time. Yes. Right? But when I refer to chat, I'm suddenly breaking that fourth wall, and you don't really think about it like that, do you? I don't. All right. So said Pistrus 3. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters, praise Pistrus, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters. I, Pistrus, shall tell you about true, eternal life. An angel's gift was something humans dare not enjoy. Many humans died with hope in their hearts, and the ones who lived harbored rage instead of death. Eventually, humans destroyed and burned their hope on their own. That is how the angel became the god torn to death. But today, there are definitely those who survived with the blessing. They, the immortal ones, still walk around and wish for the resurrection of God. I clearly told the truth I witnessed. Now you shall all follow this path. It's not even a pronoun, it's a word. You could have said you guys, dear viewers. But the thing is, right? Okay, but you guys could be referring to second person, you collective, the person I'm interacting with, right? You're not breaking a character specifically when you say you guys, right? That wouldn't be out of, I guess you could have it be in a play, somebody's playing a performance as chat, right? The reason why some people say Babbles is because some iteration of cat is a common nickname in gaming, and so usually people refer to me as Blabber, and it apparently doesn't roll well off the tongue to those with certain accents, and so Babbles has happened, so I've accepted it as a nickname because I do think it's cute. Also, Babbles and Blabber kind of mean the same. Yeah, it's true. Are you breaking character when talking to the group in chat? It depends on how much of a character people think I'm playing. Pronouns are a type of word. All pronouns are words, but not all words are pronouns. But definitely, this reminds me of Have you guys watched Alice in Borderlands? This is probably a very specific thing to bring up, but have you guys watched Alice in Borderland? This kind of reminds me of what kind of streamer has no chat lore-wise? What is there to break? It's true. What the hell is this? Simon Manus's confession. Manus of Dark Souls 1? A father is like a god to his son. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth. But the one who created me was no normal human. My abilities were extraordinary. You're a failure, too. The ability to read minds. Being abandoned in front of God meant the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make a world without lies. A world where no one betrays you, and there's only truth, even if it's forced. Now the finale is here. Once the door is opened, it can't be closed. For humankind, I, Simon, gave up being human and decided to walk the path of immortality and the truth. My body will be broken and reformed as the god that was torn apart. I leave this record in my last moments as a human. Simon Pistris Manus. Ooh. Lucas rolled a lonely streamer or a streamer who turned chat off. That's true. God, what streamer would turn chat off? No. Or streamer who does not read chat by principle to never know they muted themselves 2 hours ago. Oh, God. Real story. My God, I can see myself doing that for at least 30 minutes. Minecraft kind of absorbed me. It's so funny. Okay, for anybody, I guess for Lucas, if you're interested in watching somebody play Minecraft, it's very fun to watch. I watch Babbles play Minecraft recently, and it's very fun to me to watch somebody else get so absorbed in like, I have to do this. All right, I gotta build this. I need these items. I gotta go over here and grab this. It's just, I guess it's because it's so real to me. It's like, oh yeah, I do that all the time. So if you want to watch, I haven't set up a official shout out for Babbles, for Blabbercat. Me when mod pack. Oh my God, you want to see a mod pack? I have. It's also because most of my viewers are lurkers. I definitely feel that. Like, I have a couple people who do chat pretty regularly, so I gotta talk to myself. That's true. I do the same thing. I do have a handful of people who are here pretty regularly who do chat, and then I have a handful of people who I know are lurking. Guess what you got yourself now? Oh God, Lucas is gonna be there. It's so funny because Lucas, another lurker. Lucas is, again, oh, well, Babbles, you weren't here earlier, but I was saying that Lucas is what we call a chronic lurker. I feel like I go into streams and it's like a 50-50. Lucas might be there, but might not be saying anything. Or Lucas shows up and is chatting there, and then I have to catch Lucas. Oh God. I think it's this. Shout out. Blabber. Let me see if this works. It might not work. Oh no, it worked. It's not working on the YouTube side. I have 4 streams open right now. Yeah, Lucas is a chronic lurker. And it's really funny too sometimes because we'll be talking. Somebody will, like, if Bugs is here, he'll bring up Lucas, and then Lucas will just pop in sometimes, be like, somebody rang. If you ever want to join me in a Minecraft stream, I can totally set it up, even though it's a single player world. Ooh. Oh hey, it did work. It worked on YouTube, but it worked incorrectly because it did a YouTube. Do you have a YouTube? This looks like Geppetto. Wait a minute. Doesn't he? He also looks like Father Gascon from Bloodborne. Oh, he's big. Oh, he has no other arm. I'm actually importing it to a server to save processes for stream. But yeah, it'd be super cool to do a collab stream. Hold on. 1 second.
Is it not magnificent?
Hey, I was actually pretty close to this voice.
Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution.
You've been skipping leg day, dude.
Give thanks. There goes a gift from me, Simon Marnus, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who will be born now.
Ooh, I have a chat program with my most viewed streams. Hold on. I can't remember chats. Whoa, he's got a long swing radius. Hold on. Oh god. Okay. Oh, I messed this. Okay, I dodged it. Okay. Whew. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna focus for a second because I don't know this fight well enough to be... I unfortunately... Ew! His back's very jiggly! Uh-oh. While I normally read chat while fighting... Oh! Woo! That was close. Sorry. I yelled right in the mic. Oh my god, he's like Godric! Is that his... What's his lurking Discord thing? Okay, hold on. Oh god, there's so much chat. Oh, I messed with the block. It's okay. Heal. Arm of God? Is that where his other arm is? Whoa. Oh my god. Oh! That combo's huge. Hold on. It's still going. It's not going. Whew. I have a chat program with my most viewed streams. I can't remember chat, so it always lurks in every stream's chat, which is 80+. Therefore, if anyone in those streams types Lucas, it makes a ping sound and I hear that. What? I didn't know that. Lucas, for somebody who does your little coding on the side, you've got some kind of like really interesting little things you got going on. There was once a lurking Discord thing I was part of where you got points for lurking streams that made your channel worth more points, which put you on a list to lurk, so encourage you to lurk. Interesting. Can you stop, sir? Oh god. Oh, you guys are so mean. That's the meanest thing I've ever had you guys do to me. I looked over like, oh my god, so much is happening. Like, I can't miss this much chat. Oh god, that was really funny. All right, you guys got me. That was funny. Chat generated content is the best. This
is evolution.
Ooh. Who needs streamers anyways? Yeah, chat will take care of himself.
Behold, as I discard this fragile body.
Oh! He's the Erd Tree! Animators worked so hard. Yeah, they did. I wonder if they mocapped this, honestly. They might have done like facial mocap to help with it, because some of the what? Who has Branches to mocap? Well, let me introduce you to my friend, Branches Joe. What the hell is this? His shoulders clipping the root stuff, facing through. Dude just birthed himself. Oh! Is this Elden Ring? Is this the start of Elden Ring? It's the Greater Will. The claw. Oh, he just did the oh my god. You guys know the painting, right? God, I forget what painting it is. Hold on, that was actually really cool. Yes, that painting. You know the one. That one. Oh! Whoa! He did so much that it actually lagged my computer. Hold on, this fight's actually... Oh, this fight's kind of crazy, actually. Creation of Adam, yes. The awakened god. What do you do? Oh! The word god in Adam, yes. See, you guys knew what I was talking about. Yeah, I get it. You don't like lies. Uh-oh. Hold on. That was dangerous. Oh, I was hoping to get a stagger before... Oh, Lucas, you code? Yes, he does. Lucas is... I've said it before, that I have a lot of people with a series of talents that hang out in my stream. Lucas is one of those people with a talent that just hangs out here sometimes. How hard it would be to mix... Oh, what's up, Shaolin? Good to see you. Oh, the Discord that encouraged lurking? Puppet of Geppetto. I woke up at 4 in the afternoon today. Ah. Wonderful. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. I think I can hit him. Yep.
The next evolution is coming. A world of truth, not lies.
That's shoulder bash. Can I heal? But nice, nice. Welcome. Always good to see you, Shaolin. This fight's... I'm probably gonna watch the cutscene again since you're here to... to see it, because the cutscene was really cool. Oh, it's growing! Sorry. This is really good for small streamers and help each other out. It definitely sounds like it. Like, a lot of people, I feel like, don't appreciate how good lurking is in terms of, like, you're trying to get your... Oh god, I forgot! Oh god, please don't kill me. And this comes from me being... Oh my god. How... That was a huge combo! I also don't know how to operate behind the scenes. It can be dumb anyways, but also it's pretty similar to view botting. Incentivized and rewarded those who actually lurked and chatted in other streams, while made it so those who join can't just reap benefits without lurking in other streams. Yeah, basically, so it's like, you know, it's not like people... That way, people aren't just joining just to get lurked. They have to also be, you know, part of that community actively. Oh god. The initial growth is not natural. There's definitely something to be said about, like... I'm gonna let this play again. Just that way, Shaolin, if you're here still, let you watch it. There's definitely something to be said about, like, getting your foot in the door. It doesn't shame to be specific for chatting and being active in chats. That would be interesting. And the thing is, right, there's something to be said about kind of like the path from lurker, chatter. Of course I am. This scene is really cool, Shaolin. I'm actually going to be quiet for a second because I want you to see this, because this was really cool. I like this.
The power of a true god.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, the path from chatter to being an actual, like, the chatter to friend pipeline, I feel like it's pretty straightforward. The symbolism of this scene is crazy, though. This game is so good. I cannot recommend this game enough to people who are into Souls games. What is that? Oh god, no! Oh, I thought I'd block it. Uh-oh, okay, that's a problem. Oh, he swung his hand. Hold on. Oh! That was a problem. Sorry, I'm gonna be kind of focused for a second again, guys. While I try to figure... While I try to figure this fight out. I hate how his head just, oh, flops around now. Ooh. Oh, that was scary. God. Uh-oh. Oh, pain. Oh, God. Whew. That's sick. Yeah. It's like his ergo heart getting conscious control over his mangled body. What was the big hand out of the sky? I'm thinking it's concentrated ergo. That kind of seems to be what's going on here. Whoa. Oh, I didn't even realize they came back. Whoa, he's got a big hand. Will I be able to heal in time? Yes. Will it matter? What do you do? Buff? Whoa! What's happening? I think I need to move. Oh, the hand came! That's terrifying, actually. Okay, we gotta play defensive for a second. We just play defensive. Wait that out. Okay, we know that those come back. Right? Or not? Oh god. The hand's coming! It's so scary! This fight is very good. I'm dead. This fight is very good. Oh my god, okay. But yeah, so I think it's the concentrated ergo coming in, because he's trying to become a god, and he's gathering all the ergo into this one area. Going back to how hard it would be, you don't even need to code anything, just make a Discord server where people advertise themselves, ask for hangouts and places to hang out. People can open the streams themselves. Almost 99% of streamers have 1 viewer or less. Donut with Forest easily at the very top. It's crazy to me how many, like, I guess when you think about how many streamers there are, there's only so many viewers to go around, and a lot of them are concentrated in like a handful of places. The reason I wanted to recreate sort of point system was so that people don't actually communicate and just want to post their links, can't really spam it. Alert currency that can buy you advertisement space makes sense. That's my main problem with groups of streamers that work together, because everyone wants to take and no one wants to give, and I want a server community of people who are interacting with each other and not view-botting. And that's true, right? So, okay, I'm going to talk real quick about some servers I'm in, right? And I love these people. I love the people, and I think that I don't actually really see a problem with their servers, but you do notice, there is something that you notice, okay? The people are good people. Actually, you know, I'm hesitant to say what servers I'm talking about, because I really like the people there. I like all the people, even the people who are sitting there who advertise themselves, and you know, because if you look, you will see the same handful of people who advertise their stream, and you don't, but they also are the people who interact. It's just that the chat, you know how we have kind of a slow Discord, right? We don't chat a lot. We all kind of come in, say our things, do our stuff, and kind of like move on. We interact with each other periodically, but we're not like super active. Like I'm in a couple servers that are like incredibly active, like a bunch of chats every day. Ah, I dodged that. Right? Ouch. Hold on. Okay, I messed with the last block. That's unfortunate. And the thing is, right? It doesn't really matter how good, how kind, or anything like that the streamers there are. There's something, it's just that, like, a lot of the times, the problem with it, sorry, I keep starting a thought and then not finishing it. The thing is, for example, the server that I'm in, that I'm talking about, or one of the ones I'm in that I'm talking about, is everyone's there for the server's host, right? We're there because we like the streamer that made that server. And that streamer very much is a proponent of, like, hey, I think that everyone should be able to say, like, they should be able to advertise their streams because everyone's cool. Everyone does something and they deserve the spotlight, right? But it's a lot harder to get those people to be as active in other streams. And not all the time, right? Okay. God, can you stop your combo? Thank you. No worries, Donut. Simply speaking while playing such a game is a god skill. Thank you. Like, the thing is, games like this, I can kind of ramble at most times. Having a coherent thought is very different. I wouldn't want it to be a currency, more like a minimum amount you need to have to be able to show up as a live streamer in their corresponding rank. Ah, so it's like rather than them advertising, it's almost more like real. I can't do that with easy games, so this is just wowzers. Thank you guys. I hope they don't stop after reaching the lurker rank. So basically it's like you have to be active, and when the stream would send out the Discord itself sends out the go live notification. It says, hey, this person's live. But in order for the server to advertise that person's live, they have to also be a upstanding member of the community, basically. Right? Like that's kind of what we're getting at here, is that it can't be, or it shouldn't be something that, like, you know. Oh god, hold on. That's why maybe instead of watch time, it should be based on messages. I definitely think that makes more sense. Oh god. Oh god. I'm getting demolished right now. Oh, they're coming back. Oh god, I might die. Oh, we're fine. Think I can heal here? God. Hold on. Oh god, I gotta remember he's got another move after that part of the combo. I need to move. Oh god. Okay. Good block. Not as good. Heal. That's my last heal. I need to build up heal. Oh! He scooped me! And then he tried to smash me. Alright. I'm gonna hope I get a stagger here. I did not get a stagger. Oh! Oh god. So he's calling down the hand, right? That's what that did? I'm scared. Oh, the hand! But obviously they spam in chat. Okay, hold on. I have to pay attention for a second. Can I heal? Yes. Oh god. I forgot again. Oh god. He's got a lot of combos. Oh god, the hand's coming. The hand is definitely the scariest part of this fight. And it comes down so slowly and so threateningly. He does the upward swing. He did not. Oh, I missed the dodge. Okay. I guess we need to dedicate. If they just spam in chat or don't actually chat, then they will get banned from both Discord and streamers chat. So I guess we need a dedicated web service that keeps track of all that. It gives a website that tracks, lets them track where they are lurking, and 3 bots, 1 watching for streamers going live, 1 that manages Discord shoutouts, and that does not include data collecting for modding purposes, which is legal under Twitch's TOS, I think. that sounds illegal. Like, there would need to be a minimum to reach, and it would have to be reasonable, but you can't always be available for both streaming and watching streams all the time. It's true. It's so true. It must be partly trust-based system.
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
Puppet of Geppetto. I really like this boss. Ouch. I just don't like how much he hurts me. Please don't hurt me anymore. Please stop hurting me. Please stop hurting me! I feel like I asked nicely. Uh-oh. Oh, I messed it up. That's gonna hurt. Babbles would still make a way to lose streamer status. The minimum lurking, lurking per month. So it'd have to be like a decaying thing. I think I should roll over once a week or bi-weekly. Oh god. Yeah, it definitely should have like some sort of metric that it's measuring against to determine activity, basically. So it'd have to have an aspect of decay to it or something. Can I get this? I think I do. I don't. I think I do. I don't. Uh-oh. My life. Well, that was a waste. We took so much damage for no reason, honestly. Last event, I like her about how she hurts me. Because right, view botting is bad and not conducive to growth. I want a community, not everyone just gaming the system. Laughs in pain. Yeah. Come on, there we go. Okay. We're gonna skip now. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's the one that I need to watch out for. Ouch. Oh god. He's gonna scoop. Slam. I blocked that. Don't you lie to me. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh! Some of these blocks are very scary. Oh god. Oh, I didn't dodge it! You a big angy boy. I'm dead. God. This boss takes so much focus. So slam. Okay. He's gonna slam again. And then another. One more. And I think he's done. He was not done. One more. I can heal. Oh god. This guy is so good. I say as though he's a... Hold on. I think I got this. Cool, a stagger. Oh, I got backhanded! This is gonna get me another heal, hopefully. It did not. Okay. It's a problem. Oh, this is very much a problem, actually. Oh god, I need one more hit to get a heal. Now I need to not die before I can use it. Okay. Oh, not again. Ah! Going through divorce, I feel ya. Oh god, yeah, that's right. You have to add me via Discord. Oh god. Oh, I might die. Here comes the hand. Oh, I missed the dodge. Sup, Rhea? How's it going? Good to see you. It's going. This definitely feels like the last boss, but it also feels like there's... I don't know if you guys are getting the same sense that this isn't the end. This whole... Okay. So, let me tell you guys my thoughts, right? We've had this gimmick when we die of the clock rolling back, right? There's never been another point to it, right? The moon phase pocket watch, they talk about time a lot, right? I'm feeling like there's gonna be a rollback. I feel like we're gonna beat the boss, or at the end, the boss is going to roll everything back. He keeps talking about making a world where people can't lie. I think they're gonna roll it back, and I won't be able to lie in the rerun. That's my prediction. Time travel? That's what I'm thinking. Like, maybe it's a stretch, but that's my thought. You know, obviously, we'll see. Yo, what? That's what I'm thinking is gonna happen. Feels close to it, yeah. That's what I'm thinking is gonna happen. That's my prediction. I could be wrong. Like, oh god, hold on. Okay, we're good. We can heal. One more. Follow up. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I missed the last. This might. I might have to just drop. No, I heal. Okay. I need to take advantage of this attack more. Yeah. Endless time loop and a perpetual ever repeating cycle. That's what I'm thinking. Like, gonna do the upper slam. Oh, I messed up. And then here we go. There we go. Take a heal and then do the critical. But yeah, that's the same thing I listed there. Yep. I'm not that smart. Ooh. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking is gonna happen. It's just that clock has been a recurring theme with no explanation.
The next evolution is coming. A world of truth.
Oh, god damn it. One more hit. Whew. This is kind of coming out of nowhere for people who haven't played, but have you ever touched the game Outer Wilds? I have not, but I've wanted to. And I know that that game has a time loop mechanic, right? Something like that?
This is evil.
Something. I don't know the full details. That'll be a wild way to end, not gonna lie. Not telling. Damn it. I've never played it, and it looks really good. It actually looks like exactly the kind of game that I'd like to play. But I feel like, I guess I feel weird wanting to play it because, on stream at least, because I feel like the time to play it is kind of like, I've missed it. And I guess, to be fair, you never miss the time to play a game. Oh! That'd be a wild way to end it, not gonna lie. Everything just goes back. That's what I'm thinking, though. It's got that, like, sense to it. I gotta take advantage of my, uh-oh. You know what's another interesting thing? This might be, I guess, maybe it doesn't seem this way to, it might not seem this way to the outside viewer, but it definitely feels like he's designed to mirror me. And what I mean is, when I started the game, you, like, you've got your robot arm, right? With no explanation. It feels like his magic arm is designed, oh god, to like mirror my mechanical arm. He's got an arm of like soul and spirit, basically. It's almost like a foil to Outer Wilds is a big recommendation for me. All right, I might play it then. I was kind of hesitant just because I didn't want it to kind of look like I was hopping on the bandwagon because everybody's played it. But I've been really interested in playing it. Uh-oh. We're gonna... Oh god. No, I'm picking out the details in the game like an English teacher assessing poems. It's true. It's not wrong. He's... Oh god. But yeah, I definitely think that his arm is designed to... I think he's supposed to feel like... a... like he's mirroring you almost. Because he's got a weapon in his right hand. I don't think the fact that his weapon in his right hand and his spirit power in his left, I don't think that's a, I don't think it's a by chance. I don't think they just accidentally put his magic hand to be his left hand and my robot arm is my left hand. So we both have a left hand that performs functions that are not quite, you know, we both essentially have a left arm that performs I think I can get this. Uh-oh, never mind. No, I'm not. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna miss out on that. Coincidence? I think not. Exactly. Uh-oh. Dodge. It's gonna happen again, I think. Yep. And it might happen one more time. Yep. Here comes the hand. Oh god. Not that hand. What's up, Quads? How's it going, dude? Oh god, I might die. That was close. We're very close to getting a heal. Oh god. Oh, we got him. In pain currently. Is it a tattoo? Okay. Shh. Everyone shush. Oh, I guess not. I guess we did it. Other than that, I got the Berserk game. It's fire. Nice. His arm glows up. Kind of feels like it outranks us. Why couldn't we get a glowing magic arm? I know.
The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet, my Sophia, keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty, or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago.
So time is turning back.
But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her?
Sophia. I liberated her from Arch Abbey. I gave her peace. What does liberated her from Arch Abbey mean? We gave her peace.
Yes, I suppose
that's the truth.
Her wish. Sophia was always wise beyond her years.
We did kill Sophia to absorb her.
People's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never could. It's fine if I'm gone. But be warned. Watch out for Geppetto.
Watch out for Geppetto. Arm of God. What the hell is that? It's a key item? The Arm of God, obtained after defeating Simon Manus. It is a mysterious relic the alchemist treated as a sacred object. The alchemists believed that there was once a god who was ripped to shreds trying to give immortal life to the humans he so loved, and they wanted to revive him. However, the god who was deep in sleep never answered their prayers. So after every death, Sophia's Harry Potter time turner stuff to revive you. Whoa. Yeah, it's kind of... It makes sense, right? I guess... Oh, God. And right, here comes the question of why, right? Why... If she could rewind time, why didn't she rewind it all the way back? Why didn't she go back to before he did this? Why are we simply getting rewinded back to do this? What does it mean? What is this? Go down. Where am I going? I'm gonna go sit because I have a very specific reason, which is that he said watch out for Geppetto. Wait. Oh, no, it's an our floor. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, actually. Oh, shoot. We're way past where I'm supposed to end stream. I got so lost in this. You ever beat that one cool boss, by the way? I did. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Oh, what would be her cause? What does she even have planned for you? Yeah, exactly. But yes, we did beat the really cool boss. We realized, with the help of Shaolin encouraging me to try it, as well as what's it called? Lizzie Blabbercat, aka Babbles, her girlfriend was saying to try blocking the lightning that was being shot, or perfect blocking, and we did, and it turns out that it would shoot it back, and that helped a lot in that second phase. Kind of feels like all their bosses are cool, but I'm new, so I guess it's just inexperience. There have been some kind of like okay bosses. The last ones definitely have all been super cool. That boss was very cool. I heard my name. Oh, I was saying that you were encouraging me to try blocking. You remember the angel we fought? I forget her name. You were encouraging me to try blocking the lightning. He was like, oh, what happens if you block the lightning? And I was like, I'll try it. And then I forgot. And then on top of that, Babbles was saying to try doing it also. So, but yeah. That's how we ended up winning that fight. All right, let's see what's going on here. I'm supposed to be ending stream, but I feel like this is the end. Yeah. Luxasia. Yeah, exactly. What does it feel like? Are we going faster? We're speeding up?
Now him,
oh.
He really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying.
Yeah.
But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but it sounds fun to me. I wonder...
The powerhouse of a woman, yep. I love that one for the battle sequence and nothing else, I swear. Yeah, the battle sequence. Oh, God.
You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Here's the other reason why I think we're going to get a time turn back thing, is everyone keeps talking about memories being locked away as if they're missing something. I'm thinking that it might have to do with time turning back. Why does it feel like we just got put into, like... Where are we?
Huh? That's...
How did Geppetto get down here? Interesting. What has he got there? Alright. Let's see what happens. Oh, God. Geppetto? Wait. What is this?
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need.
I love that one. Oh god, hold on.
I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo and the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan.
Wait, what?
Your heart. If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy.
Have I?
As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy. Give me your heart, son. I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart. Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous.
Wait.
It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished, like you. In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life.
Why'd you say it like that? You put a lot of stank on puppet. Well. Why wouldn't you want to be a real boy? I never wanted to be a real boy. I want to be a puppet. What does he have in there?
I believed you were a good boy.
This kind of feels like Gehrman from Bloodborne.
If you refuse,
oh, I'm sorry. That's really cool. Why are all these final things so cool? Excuse me? Put some respect on our name.
Son. You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
No, stop walking at me.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Oh my god, he does so much damage. He does an insane amount of damage.
You troublesome little puppet.
He's got me on defense this whole time.
Your freedom is not for you, for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
So, I don't think it's a... I want... Oh, I might die. Hold on.
If you can't find those memories,
oh god.
I'll make you into a real human myself.
God, he does so much damage.
After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but regret.
He's very, Soul of Cinder. Because he keeps switching stances.
If only I could read you your favorite book. Father to son.
God.
Forgive me, Carlo. Please regain your memories.
I don't know if I get this. Oh my god, I did. That's huge. We heal?
You break my heart, son. Come
Oh,
back
oh
to me.
no, he can heal. Oh god.
No, this can't be. Come back to me, Carlo.
God. Oh.
So long to bring you back.
Did he just teabag me? That's crazy. Okay. Bro, I want to talk about the symbolism so bad. Okay, so. Let's level up real quick. Give your heart. So you have an option to forsake the fight and just give up right now. Disrespectful. Yeah, he sat there, he emoted on me. Okay. Sorry, I'm sitting here thinking, we're gonna do this fight. I could end stream right now. Bloodborne vibe on the give up fight, yeah. It's very interesting that they give you the option to basically bypass this fight. Those delays are crazy.
I never bound you to the grand covenant like
I'm dead.
other puppets because of
I
Carlo's
panicked.
memories within you. I know you had
His swings are so heavy, but he's got he's definitely switching styles. I don't know if you guys see. When he does that,
freedom is not
when you see the little yellow sparks, he's kind of switching style on his weapon. And it gets a different like speed and everything.
No father likes to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Okay. Oh god.
If you can't find those memories,
Okay. Perfect. I'm torn about Geppetto. Yeah, he really just wants his son back. So the thing is, I'm based on Carlo, and then he also has Simon was also his son, which makes sense why he looked like him. Oh god. I need to heal.
If only I had spent more time. If only I read you your favorite book. Father to son.
Oh god. That rush damage. Stop emoting on me. Okay, so here's what I'm wondering though. So Simon and Carlo, those were his two sons. Carlo is the one that me, P, am based on, right? Simon was abandoned for whatever reason. But Simon is definitely, because, hold on, where's that note that we got? There was a note we had. That definitely was like, here. Father's like a god to his son. I swear there's a part where he mentioned Carlo. I just don't remember where. I'd swear there was a note about Simon being Geppetto's son, or Simon at least being related to Carlo.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
God.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant with the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Aren't you more yourself than anyone else? How could he possibly believe he could just create someone wholly a reference? Yeah. And that's part of why I don't feel like it's right to... I feel like... Oh god. If I had,
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
I feel like if I had gone through the game and... you know...
No father wants to resort to the lash.
Hadn't, felt like I was becoming human, it might have been different. I might have been more inclined to give up, but we've done a lot to get to this point.
I'll make you a real human myself. After I lost you,
Oh god.
my life was full of nothing.
Oh! Okay, 2 heals.
If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book.
Okay, sorry. I know I'm being a little quiet, but like I'm very focused. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh, we were really close. I literally just had to land the combo. But this scene is very interesting, right? Because it makes sense that Geppetto kept pushing us forward.
Human. Come to me, my son.
Oops.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Okay. We can go Humbo.
I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
He made Simon and the puppet. That was to bring him back. Oh no, Romeo. Wait, hold on.
Your freedom is not for you, Carlo.
We found a note that says something about Romeo and Carlo being related. So he made Simon and the puppet that was to bring him back Carlo. And then he made Simon... Oh god. I can get this. And so he made Simon into you. Banning Simon in hopes of getting Carlo back. So there's a mix between Simon's body and Carlo's memory. Got it.
You can't find those memories. I'll make you a real human myself.
Can you heal again? Okay, he went to spear mode. The combo.
I lost you. My life was filled with nothing but regrets.
Oh god. Oh god.
If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son.
We got real close there.
Forgive me, Carlo. Please regain your memories.
Oh god. We're very close. There we go. Woo! Speculation based on facts I've heard before. Just spitballing, I don't know anything about this. Wait, so this guy even considered alive? This is a puppet that I'm fighting. I'm fighting a puppet. I win, right? I mean, he's a puppet. He shouldn't have... Oh. I cut his strings. Oh. Uh-oh. That was part 1? I win, right? That was funny.
How dare you? You're just a puppet.
Okay, I was gonna say... Oh god! Jesus Christ! What I was gonna say is his weapon is clearly designed to mimic the blade of a scissor, because in the Pinocchio story, right, there's the scissors that cut the strings, da 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 da, right? Okay, guys, can I tell you guys something? I've realized recently how much I do that specific thing. Or I go, and then they said this, and it was like da 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 da, right? I do that all the time, and I've recently become very aware of it. And I hate that I realized I do it. But it's definitely, you can see that it's supposed to mimic scissors. And then he just split it apart. Which I think is very cool. Again, the symbolism.
I never found the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
We really got to get better at avoiding damage here.
I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Can I get this? Can't. I'm not gonna get it. Wait, maybe I get it right here? By powering through? Yes. I took a lot of damage for it, but...
To resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Okay. God.
If you can't find those memories, I'll
Okay.
make you into a real human myself.
Oh god. The fact that he can just power through that. Gotta heal again.
After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but regret. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book.
I like how if you dot, he only can hit that swing if he... Okay. Scissors and sword is kind of metal. Plus, they usually come with some slick looking designs. I approve the aesthetic. It's really good. Okay. We're getting better at getting through this. I'm going to skip this because I need to heal.
How dare you? You're just a puppet.
You're just a... That combo's crazy. Oh my god. There's no way. We're just done.
So long to bring you back.
This fight is insane. For how hard that first section is, to how hard the second section is, I guess I'm just rushing that first part. I wonder if I can break the sword. I wonder if I can break it. If I keep blocking it. Lady Maria and Liza P, it's more likely than you think. Holy hell, dude. This fight's crazy. I don't know if I can maybe break his...
I never brought you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
I need stamina.
I know you have gone astray. Troublesome.
Okay. That still feels like a huge jump, though, don't you think? It is a pretty huge jump. Oh, I still didn't dodge that?
Your freedom is not for you. Carlo.
I think I get this. There we go. Cool. This will give us a lot back. This gives us...
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there is no other way.
God, that attack specifically is very hard to block.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Okay. He's going to spear mode? No. Now it's spear mode.
After I lost you,
oh god.
My life was full of nothing but regret.
Damn it. I hate... I mean, it's only fair that I can heal and he can heal, but... Okay. That's gonna help a lot. But yeah. The gap between the phases is pretty high. Maybe I should be using lightning. He is a puppet. I'm using fire against a puppet. I should be using lightning. Okay.
How dare you?
Please don't do that attack.
Nothing more.
Oh my god. I'm dead. Yo! This isn't a fighting game? You can't be using fighting game combos on me? I dodged it, but barely. Dead. Oh, I blocked it. You're nothing. What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. God. What? Ooh, that was dangerous. Okay, hold on. I need this. I need this.
You're someone who doesn't give up. He knows.
Oh! That's gonna hurt. Okay, I'm getting the hang of the fight. This fight's crazy. Like, the other guy was different. Simon was different because... okay, here's a huge thing. Every one of these fights is difficult for a very different reason. Simon was difficult because of his... I'm gonna go max this weapon out. I'm gonna need it. Simon was difficult because he had all those, like, AoE attacks. This puppet is difficult because it's just so fast. And it has a variety of combos. Polandina gonna say something?
Welcome to Hotel Prop.
Huh.
Welcome to Hotel.
But yeah, this is kind of... This is rough. I'm getting my ass beat.
You are here.
I am here, yes, thank you. We need the buzzsaw. I need this thing at maximum power. Okay. So those cat ears, I'm wearing the the fox mask, el volpe. So technically no. They do kind of look like cat ears though. They're my fox ears and my fox mask. I could wear cat ears. There. I have the cat mask. But you know what, actually? I like this one most. I'm really into his mask. I'm sorry. I know. The cat. But rip. The combos don't feel small either. Like, they happen in a split second. There is one thing that is good is that his combos are predictable, if that makes sense. He only has a handful of moves that start from the same position and they combo the same. Once he starts a combo, they aren't different. In that second phase, they looked a little different though. I can't tell if I'm doing more or less damage. I might do that. Okay, this weapon's a little slower, I forgot. So, here's the thing. I can't tell if I'm doing more damage. Does anybody remember how much damage I was doing per hit earlier? Can I equip both by any chance without being too heavy? I cannot. How you prove to your father you're a real cat boy? I don't want to be a boy, Dad. I want to be a cat boy. I was doing 400 per hit when it wasn't wound up. That weapon winds up, so it does more damage over time. So let's see. And this says 300. Okay, yeah, I definitely do more damage. I'm gonna just take the hit. Oh, he's so polite. He let me change weapons.
I never bound the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
I will say, it is a little harder to see what's happening. That was unfortunate.
Your freedom is not for you, Carlo.
Might die. We'll see. Wait, then we're good? There we go. I definitely do a lot more damage. Wait, foxes are dogs, aren't they? They are. Foxes are canid. They're canine.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Oh God. Might die. We'll see. Nope, I got him. Okay. See, you guys are already bonding. What is a man? What is a man? But a helpless thing, little thing. What is a man? But a bird with just a wing. What is a man? But a puppet who must cut his string. Release thyself of thine own pain. Who isn't even sane? You who sees nothing up above. Give yourself your self-earned love. Shaolin, that was beautiful.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh God, that attack hurts so much. I don't know what to dodge. It's so scary. Oh God. Okay. Whoa. I need healing. Oh. Ah. Well, we could say this much. Sophia wants us to do this because she keeps turning back time, right? She's not letting us die. Sophia wants us to do this. Oh, God. Photo taken, so I write that down later before I forget. Nice.
Come to me, my son.
I will say, one thing I have to do with this weapon, I have to strafe left more. And I don't know if you guys can tell, it's because,
The Grand Covenant like the other puppets, because of Carlo's memory within you.
because of, the blade head.
I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
It blocks if I'm going to the right. Damn it.
Your freedom is not for you.
I got it.
Carlo.
That was unfortunate. We were doing really well up until we weren't. In classic Souls fashion, right?
Resort to the latch. But there's no other way.
In classic Souls fashion, you're doing well up until the moment you aren't. Just a quick little requiem. Just to do it to him.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself.
That's gonna hurt. But he's about it. I might not get him. He might heal. Yep.
After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but regret.
Oh my god. Okay. Crazy how that works.
How dare you?
Okay.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Okay. Gotta heal. I messed up the block. Oh god. God! I shall call it self-made man. Huzzah! Oh god. Alright. I'm gonna have... I don't want to stop because we're so close. I feel like this is the last fight and then we might get New Game Plus. And I feel like we're really close. But I can't keep playing. It's too late.
Become a real
Urgh.
human. Come
Okay.
to me.
I'm definitely learning the combos better. Oops. I say as I proceed to miss everything.
I never bound you to the Grand
That's gonna hurt.
Covenant of the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Okay. Who says you can't play? Me. Me and the fact that I work in the morning.
Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you.
Got it. Easy.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Okay. Whew. God. Rip. Yeah. Capitalism takes another one away. I know.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh god. I might be dead. Nope. I'm okay for now. I messed up the parry. Gotta watch for that little yellow streak. Oh my god. He's got me on defense again. Oh. That one is so hard to deal with. Uh-oh. might need to try to block it. I feel like dodging it's just not working. It feels like it just hits too fast. I could get the auto parrier. That might help with this fight. Maybe this is the game's lessons all along. For the body of a puppet to fight with the figure of a mind that is trying to defeat this last boss fight real quick. Yep. I'm sitting here controlling my puppet. We're each puppet mastering our own boss or our own thing.
My son.
However, me, the mind of a man.
I never found you
Oh God.
the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
My damage is really high.
I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Oh, here we go. Huge. There we go.
For you.
We might be able to kill him right after this if we use the move. Here. Boom. My damage on that burst is insane.
How dare you? You're just a puppet.
You're just a puppet. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh god, I might die. Yo, that's insane. He has a follow-up combo for breaking. He has a follow-up combo for breaking your guard.
You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows?
Which is crazy.
Now, I'll turn you into a real.
You know what I really like? The aspect of this. It might seem like a. It might. I'm sure it'll get annoying to people who are listening to it forever. But I really like the aspect of you're in the middle of the fight. It's very like main protagonist of you're here fighting and you hear the echoes of all the people that you've met along the way and the journey that you've had with them all cheering you on. You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows? Maybe you'll do it.
Come
right?
to me, my son.
Oh god.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Oops.
I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Yeah. Oh god.
Your freedom is not for you.
There we go.
But for Carlo.
Same thing. I don't think we get him on this one, but we're gonna definitely do the combo. Because it's gonna do huge damage. I wasted that heal.
Wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Well, it's unfortunate. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Grown-ups make their own rules. God. Self-hindrance, I see. Sorry, I realized I didn't go through... I didn't read all of your chats, Shaolin. My bad. You're getting this, dude. The conflict is real. It is real. Sorry, I missed so much chats. My bad. I got so focused into the fight. I don't know if you guys can tell. This is probably... I'm not max dialed in yet. But I'm definitely getting there. You can tell by how, like the other puppets, because of Carlo's memory. How you're good. Blabbering only anyways. Yep. Chat told Lucas. So rude. On my part, at least, that's fine. I get this. Yep. Okay. Huge, huge. Here goes the big damage. Do what we gotta do, dude. Same. Here we go. The fact that I can burst almost half his health with that one move is crazy.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I missed. That's okay. Oh, I dodged it at least. Ooh. Oh! I got bamboozled. 2 heals. I couldn't see him. This is the one problem with the buzzsaw. It takes up so much screen space. Okay, I can't block it.
You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows?
Oh, bad dodge, but it's okay. Okay, here we go. Huge damage. Huge damage. Oh god. Gotta heal again. The fact that he has that combo. Woo, that's crazy. We're getting there though. We are getting there. Every time we make a little more progress. This is what Souls is about. Oh god, I can go for a little longer. I probably shouldn't, but I can go for a little longer.
You can become a real human.
If this saw didn't take up half my screen, we would be in a much better situation.
I never bound you to the grand like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you.
Your type of dialed in is crazy. I was surprised you even noticed the voice since I'm usually so filled with spite at this point I tune everything out. That's the kind of person I am. I'm like I said, I'm dialed in and focused, but I'm not at maximum dialed in yet. I still have a little bit more I could give if I had to. I don't want to because it requires me to go completely silent. Head versus wall, let's go! Here we go. Oh, we're not gonna get it. He wasn't shocked. If he'd been shocked, that would have been it. Okay.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Okay. I shouldn't have went for that attack, but it's okay. I messed up. God. God, those messed up rolls are costing me everything. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was a waste. Okay. Here we go. God. Don't know. I was only using 1% of his power. I'm definitely... Uh-oh. I'm definitely using a good chunk of my power. Like... Whoa! Okay. I'm studying him pretty carefully. I need to get charged up. I messed up. I blocked just a little percent. 75% for sure. I'm somewhere around there. I'm somewhere around like the 75-80% focused. If I definitely feel like if I dial in a little more, add like one item. Okay, here's one thing I should do. In that second phase, if I really want to win this, what I need is... I need these. Fable Catalyst is going to be huge for this. Honestly, Fulminous is probably going to be a... I should be using Fulminous more. It's very powerful. It's just I need him to be staggered. Oops.
I never bound you to grand covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Like, anytime he gets that stagger, I should probably use Fulminous. Honestly.
I know you had gone astray. Troublesome puppet.
Because Fulminous is very good
Is not for you.
for those moments. Okay, if he's shocked, I think we can break him fully. Yep, this is it. I think a little bit. Oh. Messed up the dodge.
Father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Okay.
If you can't find a
There we go. Woo.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I keep messing up that block right there, that last one. Oh god. Oh god. I need to heal again. Should I do it again? No. Here we go. Okay, that'll help a lot. Ah, every time he heals, all I hear is your first reaction to seeing him do it. Oh, I was hoping I could get out of the range in time. God. Okay. Okay. Perfect. I got that heal just in time. God. Oh! We're getting real close. Every time he heals all here, it's your first reaction seeing him do it. Yeah. God. We're so close, guys. We're so close. Okay. I might dial in a little more. When I say dial in, the best way to explain it is if you guys ever watched Soul Eater, you know Stein, the way he's turning that little gear on his head, the screw on his head just sweet damn, the tension is eating me. But yeah, every time I say I'm dialing in, just imagine Stein tightening the bolt on his head. Absolutely, dude. Yep.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Okay, here we go. I know I said I would do the shock right there, but
I know you have done it.
okay.
You troublesome puppet.
God. Yo. Here we go.
Your freedom is not for you.
Perfect. This is actually the perfect amount of health I think we finish him right here. Love that. Yep. I love Soul Eater. If you guys should know one thing about me, it's that I love Soul Eater.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
What's he gonna do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Close. Perfect. Please don't. Okay, here we go. Oh god. Oh, we might die here. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, God. Hold on. There we... What? You give out the perfect vibe for it, honestly. Hold on. Ain't no way. I was... Oh, it looks so sad when I'm wearing the puppy mask. What?
Were you going to destroy Carlo's heart?
Oh! Spaghetti nips, please, not that again.
No. You're just a useless puppet.
Rude. I know. Oh, this is really sad, actually. I'm very upset. In honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi. That was really good. I really decided that his last moment in life was going to be spiteful. That was the ending? It's crazy to me. I like that they kept... He didn't... At first I was going to be like, he was just insulting us the whole time. Why did he save us? And it makes sense because in the end he saved us for a selfish reason. He saved us because it's not that he cared if we died. He cared if the heart died because that's where Carlo was. It was all about his son the whole time. So it's completely in character for him still to be like, you're just a stupid puppet. And it's so sad because we are turning human. We're turning human. We're not becoming Carlo. We are turning into our own human, our own man, our own boy, right? And clearly that whole heartbeat thing, he loves his papa. He loves Geppetto as his father. And he's so upset by it. Just wanted his poor little boy back. He did. It's one of those things where everyone loses. And this is one of those things where you're given the choice of making people happy or doing what you think is right? Because it's selfish to say, I'm not going to give you my heart. So much he'd get himself killed. What was the point of bringing us to life if not to share it? And it's true, right? I have a lot of thoughts. This team that made this game did a great job. But yeah, the fact that it was always about didn't it win an award? Did it? I hope it did. I actually don't remember, but it definitely should have. It's such a good game. It is very easily one of the best games I played this year. 100%. But yeah, I love that actually. It's so good. It's so good. This game's really good. I highly recommend it. Again, anybody, if you have a computer or an Xbox, all you gotta do is get Xbox Game Pass or PC Game Pass. I don't know if it's still called Xbox Game Pass on PC. You just gotta get Game Pass. $10 on PC. I think it's like 12 something or $12 on Xbox, and you can play this game. Props to the developers still cherishing it after release. Great guys. Yeah, this game's so good. It's so good. All the bosses are interesting. All the characters are interesting. They all have their own motivations. And you get the idea that there's something wrong with Geppetto in the beginning, right? There's something off. You kind of keep getting these ideas of what was going on, and something just seems wrong, right? Wait, we never found out what was going on with the painting. Why was my nose growing? But yeah, there's so much going on in this game, and it's all done so well, and the gameplay is very clean. There has never been a moment. Now I gotta pick it up. After that performance, how can I not? It's so good. I highly recommend it. I cannot recommend enough this game. I'm so serious. As much as I would recommend, you know, to the equal extent that I recommend people play Elden Ring, I recommend any Souls player to play liesofp. It is just that good. And again, I used one build. I used essentially what would be like, you know, a sorcery build, kind of. All of my stuff was based around elements, so I could exploit that, right? And there's still dex builds, there's still strength builds. There's other arms I never even got to use. I will too, I just have to wait till my wallet healed up. Yeah. Her name was Claudia the fox. Lucio the cat. The Eternals. But yeah. Mood. Yeah. This is very good. I have a lot of thoughts. I like their symbolism. The fact that they, you know, again, this is all based on Pinocchio. They're all puppets, they got the strings, you know, all that stuff. It's so good. And it's like, you wouldn't say this is a retelling of Pinocchio. You would say it's inspired by Pinocchio. And it's very good. It captures the idea of a puppet becoming a boy and learning to do what's right? You learn to lie, and it flips the script, because it's learning to tell the truth for Pinocchio in the books, right? In the original, you're learning to lie to take advantage of Lie's abilities to console and comfort and do good. You learn about white lies, right? I don't know, it's just... And again, I said it earlier, and I'm going to say it again. The fact that there is a shift in decisions from being lies versus truth, a white lie that is good, and the truth which is hurtful, versus later on, it's not clear cut. The choices don't become so simple. It becomes subjective decisions, feelings. Is such a good, small attention to detail. Oh. It's so good. It's so good, guys. Absolutely, anybody who has the time to play this game, and the C'est magnifique. We love three-dimensional moral ambiguity. Exactly. But yeah, as a Frenchman would say, even though this game is Italian, or well, the game is, you know, Korean, but the story is Italian. The Souls-like. No way. Yes way. Everyone must play. I'm a filthy casual. This game is very good. But you know what? That's what streams are for. And that's why I stream these games.
I have a final report on the Krot experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
Dorothy? Are they talking about Dorothy? Hello? She's gonna click her heels? There's no place like home? What? There's no place like home. That's crazy. What? Okay, I was ready. So Dark Souls but Fairy Tales. This is Dark Souls but Fairy Tale. I did not realize. I wonder if they're gonna make a sequel, a trilogy of games inspired by children's books. That'd be amazing. I really hope so. I'm very much, because you know we've always like people talk about you know that Alice in Wonderland game. I don't remember what it's called. Alice and the something. I don't remember. It's that like Dark Alice game where you're fighting against the Bandersnatch or something like that. I don't remember, but we haven't gotten a game like that in forever. Old fairy tales are perfect to be turned into fairy tales. That would be so sick. I'd be really excited to have them go through and start pulling out the other games. I really hope they make another game. I mean, Souls-like. Yeah. It'd be perfect to turn into Souls-like. It's true. It's true. All right. We're going to start the next playthrough. The time thing, I'm a little high too. All good. Carlo Collodi.
Can you hear me?
Madness Returns. That's it. That is exactly the game I was talking about. Thank you, Lucas. I love it. I've never played it. But I know people love it.
We need your help.
So we're back at the beginning of the game. I got to keep my arm. It's clunky due to age, but it's good. Got it. Okay. I'm going to do something real quick. When we started the game before... No, we're gonna... I could reset the P organ, but I'm not gonna. We can't open it. So last time, that door, we ripped it open.
Ah, there you are.
I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna try after I unlock everything, I'm gonna see if I can come back there and open it. Because later on, we were able to open that. Let's get Gemini.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Crotch.
You saw how they handled this? I mean, like, come on. I know, right?
Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Okay, once I can run, I think that'll be when I can go back and maybe open that door.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
DLC. They could just do DLC. It'd be cool to bring in DLC, bring in more characters, play as other characters basically. Activate my P organ. Wait, a phase 6. Well, this is unfortunate because I started doing this. Do I have a thing? So we have a phase 6 now. I have quartz. Okay, hold on. Let's do this real quick. New Game Plus? Yeah. We're in New Game Plus right now. Imagine if the DLC ended up being a sort of setup for the next game. That'd be really cool. Perfect Guard Fable Charge. That's what I want. That unlocked phase 6. Add a belt slot. Enhanced pulse recovery. Perfect guard weapon durability recover. Ooh, that's really good. Add a weapon slot? Nah. This I am interested in though. Ambush dagger. Condensed legion arm. More than half of the legion remains. Enhanced weapon attack when durability is at maximum. Enhanced attack when HP is at maximum. That's really useful. Increases pulse cells. That's useful. Naturally recovers durability of inactive weapons. Lowers weapon durability. Consumption of slashing. Okay. Increases airgo. Increases throwing object. Consumables. Legion magazine. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take attack when at max HP, because I'd like to be at max HP. This could potentially be a long-run series or a game with a lot of DLC if done properly and tastefully. It could be. This is a very, very good game. And they definitely have the talent to make something like this work. Okay. I can run now, so I'm gonna go back and see if I can open that door. My phone is dying. I'll open a blurry haze and immediately join stream. BRB. All right, no problem. We're about to wrap up, Rhea. We're about to wrap up. Don't worry. Don't worry too much. Would love to see that. Yeah, this game could be really good. I'm actually gonna switch to chatting now. I just wanted to see kind of like where we picked up. I got to keep all my weapons. Maybe I should start leveling technique so I can take advantage of this weapon. This weapon's really good. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna... I think I can get to the first lamp. Is there a lamp here? I actually don't remember. They definitely have New Game Plus health. I would have one-shot them before. Let's just get to the first... to the first thing. It's late, my guy. How y'all holding up? I'm at the end of my rope, ready to sleep, honestly. But I want to get to the first lantern real quick, just because we're already here. I want to do New Game Plus, but I actually have another game I want to start next week. I don't like that I keep... I feel bad that I keep putting off New Game Pluses, but I have another game I've been wanting to play, and I want to show it to you guys because it looks really funny. It looks really fun and funny, and it's perfect for this channel because we do all Souls content, or we do so much Souls content. That teaser just flashed me very hard. I can't get over that. God. Wow. Which one? Childhood? Oh, yeah. I know! Oh, God! I really hope that they're gonna do just a straight-up new game. Like, not saying I wouldn't appreciate a DLC, but I feel like with how they handled this game, I would love to see a full... Uh-oh. Damn it. A full game of another story. And again, they could do... Oh, God! Don't scare me like that. Please. A full game with Dorothy, and that'd be really cool, of The Wizard of Oz, because that's one that, like, it's interesting that they picked Pinocchio and then they're picking The Wizard of Oz. They're picking very interesting options for games to, or for things to use for this. I feel so much stronger. It's crazy how this guy beat my ass in the beginning of the game. And yes, I have a better weapon, I am stronger, but also... he feels slow suddenly. He used to feel so fast, but he feels so slow suddenly. Compared to the things I've been dealing with, basically, right? Okay, first lantern I think is right here. And then we're going to talk about what we're doing next week. And also this weekend. Because again, I mentioned it, but we'll talk about it again real quick before I wrap up. What the plan is for Sunday. And then also what the plan is for next week. I just want to know how they put their twist in the story, because it's very straightforward, but also very intricate. Woohoo! Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's switch to chatting. And let's talk about what's going on Sunday, as well as next week. So, Sunday, again, we're going to be doing a Christmas Eve story reading, and it'll just be going through, like, you know, again, it's going to be classic public domain stories. So public domain Christmas stories. I gotta find a good place to pull them all up, but Grimm's Tales, is Grimm's Tales public domain? I don't know if Grimm's Tales, yeah, I would do Grimm's Tales, honestly, for Christmas. it'd be an interesting choice, but you know, I'm sure there's a Grimm's Tale for a Christmas type story, I'm sure, but Yeah, I want to do a public domain, just public domain Christmas stories. That'll be Sunday. It'll be normal time, I'm pretty sure, so 8. I gotta double check. I'm fairly certain it'll happen at 8. Translation or not, though, they could still be licensed. Got it. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, so I just gotta find out where I'm gonna pull them from exactly. I could probably, if I can't find them online, I'll look up a list. And you did a reading before or tried. I remember I was there for it. I just wasn't I wasn't chatting as much as I do now in these streams. I chat a fairly high amount now. Have you played anime Dark Souls yet? Yes, I have. You talking about Code Vein? I have. I actually really like Code Vein too. Code Vein though was definitely more clunky, right? If I give this game, if I give liesofp an A-, I give Code Vein a B-. I have to finish it. It's really good. It is good, but it is also very clunky. Cannot deny how clunky it is. The 180 teleports in Code Vein are crazy. Code Vein is kind of, it's just, oh, the 180 teleports? Oh yeah, the 180 tracking. Enemies have really high tracking. It was more clunky and hack and slash till you make it to the bosses. Yeah. And even the bosses are kind of, some of them are really good and some of them are kind of meh. But yeah, it's a good game. I 100% like Code Vein, and I think anybody who likes Souls type games would like Code Vein. But it is definitely a clunkier experience. It's closer to like Dark Souls 2, honestly. Just if Dark Souls 2 was anime and slightly better. Played Valheim? I have. I really like Valheim. I just didn't play it that much. I played it with some friends. I like that Valheim is like a Souls type survival almost. There's another Souls like survival that was teased a long time ago, just never came out. Love the minus, even though they were different ratings altogether. Look, I gotta be clear, okay? I need friends to play Valheim with and V Rising. I saw somebody else playing V Rising recently, Enshrouded. I did look up Enshrouded. That game looks interesting, but that's not the game I'm thinking of. There's another Souls-like survival game. Give me a date for your birthday? Ooh, nice. I haven't seen much of V Rising. I did see somebody playing it recently. I don't know if you've heard of this other VTuber, Catloaf. Their name is Catloaf, I guess is the correct way, but somebody said loaf, and then I've been saying loaf now. Let me just make sure this is correct. I want to say it's Catloaf. Catloaf. V Rising is fun. You can build your own castle. Ooh. Hold on. Yeah. So their name is Catloaf. That's their name. They were playing V Rising. They do art. They're also they made their own model. They're really cool, really interesting. But they were playing V Rising. Just a loaf of a cat. Yum. Anyways. They were playing V Rising, and I saw a little bit of it and it looked kind of interesting, but I just don't know enough about it. I'll probably look into it. But yes, I have played Valheim, have not played V Rising. Enshrouded looks very interesting. I did look into that after we talked about it on stream. What else? Oh wait, I gotta finish what I was talking about. I can't get distracted right now. Hold on. Okay, so Sunday, story time. Next week, liesofp has been very good to me. I do want to play a New Game Plus, but I'm not in a rush to do it. Instead, here's what we're going to do. And I'm unfortunately going to push back Bugtails, as well as push back Cassette Beasts. I'm pushing back both of those games, but for a very good reason, okay? What we're gonna play next Wednesday is The Last Hero of Nostalgaia, which is like a parody of Souls games. It looks very interesting. It looks very funny, or fun at least. I don't know if it's funny exactly, but it's definitely very interesting. And I'm excited to play it. I've been wanting to play it. I know Lords of the Fallen came out. I can play Lords of the Fallen, but I don't like Lords of the Fallen. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I really don't like it that much. But I am gonna play Lords of the Fallen. We will play Lords of the Fallen on stream. That is 100% gonna happen. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play it with Jira. I was gonna play it with Jira, but I was telling her the game's just not polished. I hesitate to bring her into it because she's not like a huge Souls fan, but she really liked playing Elden Ring, and we're gonna do an Elden Ring run still once I'm done with this run. We're gonna do another Elden Ring run basically. Anyways, point is, Monday we'll be back to fighting Melania. Wednesday we're gonna pick up with Lost Hero of Nostalgaia. I'm gonna be trying to incorporate some extra streams soon. I'm just trying to figure it out. And I am thinking that probably... Actually, it'd be a bad idea. I was gonna say next weekend, not this coming weekend, but next weekend, maybe we do the watch party, but I feel hesitant to do it on New Year's Eve. You know what I mean? I just feel like there's gonna be fireworks going off all the time. And just, you know, you want to be with friends and family on New Year's Eve, right? Most people do. I'll probably end up trying to go spend it with Jira, so I don't want to make plans for New Year's Eve just in case. But probably in January, I'm going to be starting up a bunch of stuff. I'm going to try to commit to next year doing a lot more. I'm gonna try to do occasional streams chatting about lore. Like, we're gonna stop doing as much gaming. As much as I love games, I want to start doing more. I just want to. I'm gonna be trying to do more collabs with people. So you heard it here first. You heard it here, Babbles. I'm gonna be trying to do more collabs next year. I did like very few. In fact, I didn't collab with any other streamers really, other than a friend that I already know. But I'm looking to play Monster Hunter with some people. I've been talking to... I wasn't originally going to do it as a stream, but Tarak agreed to play it. And he was like, yeah, let me know when you want to collab. And I'm like, oh, I guess this is a collab thing now. So, oh shit, it's almost New Year's. It is. It's very, very quickly becoming New Year's, guys. But yeah, I'm going to be trying to do more collabs next year. I have to just figure it out. Yo, let's go hype it up. Yeah, we're going to be trying to do a lot more. I want to do so much more. Because, like, you know, I do what I can right now. And granted, I probably shouldn't be trying to increase my workload right now with kind of stuff going on in my personal life. But that's for me to work out. And I've been wanting to do this for a while. The new channel is supposed to be coming. So I have a lot that I have to do. I have to really start rationing out my time because I'm going to be trying to do more audios on the other channel. New year, new me. Exactly. I'm going to be trying to do more audios on the new channel, which I still have to make. I feel bad because I don't think it's going to be ready by early January. I got to see if I can commission some work. I need screens, or not screens. I need like a logo. I need a banner. I need like those things at the minimum. Hey, no harm in mentioning it. Yeah. We should do a D&D stream with like a +1 rule where each other than the main people will bring one person so we have enough for it to work out. That'd be crazy. D&D is really fun, but man, I've seen people do D&D streams and it is kind of crazy, but do you really? I gotta ration my time. So I'm gonna try to do the new channel with the audios. I'm gonna try to do more collabs because I really want to start networking with people. I hate using that word. I hate the word networking. It makes it feel so like so business. But yeah, a D&D would be fun. A D&D would be fun. I'd really like to do that. You want to make more friends? I do. Time is just an illusion. I don't know about that. But yeah, call it socializing. I do want to do more socializing. Yeah, I've been meaning, there's a lot of people I've been meaning to talk to who I've been interacting with a lot in like the last year, right? I've been following Kem now for like, how long have I been following Kem? Recently met Tarak, and he seems very cool. I will say, Tarak, I've only talked to a couple times on his stream and stuff, but he seems incredibly cool. Every time he interacts with people, it always seems like it's a good time. He's just a very cool guy. Uh-oh, hold on. How do you find out how long you've been following somebody? I thought that's a thing you can look at. Can't you look at how long you've been following somebody? I feel like I've been following Kem for... Click on your name, I think. Gotta do all the stuff once I get back. That's just scary. Oh, in chat. Got it. So I'll have to chat next time and take a look. They might have removed it though. I think you can. I gotta get all the stuff. Once I get back, that's just so scary. Yeah. Just like midnight. Let's go. Oh God, yeah. Oh Jesus. I'm very hungry. I've been eating very poorly, guys. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I've been eating very poorly lately because I eat breakfast, I eat lunch, and then I eat like a second lunch when I get back from work, and then I don't eat the rest of the day. I've just been very bad about it. So like when stream ends, I'm so hungry. All right, another goal for next year. It's gonna be completely gotta get back to my pumpkin coach. Got it. Yeah. This thing is gonna be kind of counter to everything else because this one goal is gonna be take better care of myself, and that kind of goes against the doing more content. But I gotta somehow figure it all out. But yeah, I want to do a lot. There's a lot I want to do next year, and I'm really hoping to get it going. Gotta take care of yourself, streamer. I know. I want to add in an extra stream every week if I can, but I also want to do more recordings, and I also want to start putting out more just general videos. Countdown until you have to do so much work. You're always excited to do new things and create, but that's one of the most draining things you can do, which is to have fun working on something you like. It is true. But yeah, like I've been talking with Jira about doing these lore chatting streams for so long. It's been like months in the making, and we keep pushing it back because we haven't worked out the details. I'm supposed to do it with Neve also. I might potentially be on a stream with Cam at some point in the future to talk about Baldur's Gate. Like, Cam stream? No, not Cam. Chem, bad chemistry. I would never, probably. Cam? I probably would never. I don't think I'm... it's funny because it's not that I have a problem with how I look. I just like I like not being known. I say this, if you ever follow me on Twitter, I don't recommend it. Probably not something I should say. I don't recommend following me, but one thing I do on Twitter a lot is talk about how no hand reveal. Shake my head. One thing I talk about on Twitter is how I hate being perceived. And it's because I think I get perceived incorrectly by a lot of people. And I talk about this a lot. I'm gonna very briefly mention it because this is too deep of a topic to get into, but like personally, right? I say to myself that I have a complicated relationship with things like gender. But when I think about it, I feel like it's not that complicated. But because of that, right? I feel like there's other people who have much more complicated relationship with gender. But I have like a background with it that makes me kind of feel weird things in terms of like, you know, I have this voice, I have this look, right? And a lot of people perceive me, right, as masculine. And that's fine. It's not that I don't feel masculine. There are times where I feel masculine, right? I've kind of learned, Cam introduced me to a term called I think it was just like genderqueer. Maybe we should have like a clip contest where the best clips get posted on socials and in montages, and the clippy gets credited for helping you by highlighting the clips. That'd be really smart. Actually, that's like an incredibly great idea. Because well, okay, so right now, Bugs clips for me occasionally. He sends me like little clips of content, and then I'll make videos occasionally. But I've had a hard time with like the energy to do it. But what I am thinking is, I think at some point I will make it a point to produce clips regularly. And if that means I have to ask like Ashed Mask, if you've seen him in chat on Twitch side, no, he comes on YouTube side because he can do the lower resolution and everything. Loki is the most recent addition to the Clips channel on Discord. Oh yeah. But yeah, like, if it means that I have to start asking Ashed or other clippers to edit clips for me, I might start doing that, and I might start commissioning him to do more work for me, because I want to put out more content. Like, I honestly feel like I don't put in enough effort for the fact that you guys come and hang out with me so often, right? I'm sure you guys are sick of hearing it because I say it all the goddamn time, but there's hundreds of thousands of streamers out there that you could be watching, and you choose to hang out with me. And that never, not a single day goes by that I don't think about that and appreciate it. All right? Let me make that abundantly clear. And I feel like I can do so much more to live up to like the fact that you guys spend your time here. I feel like I could be a better streamer. Mistake number one, you compare yourself with others. It's true. I compare myself very much. And it's definitely something I gotta get over. I overthink a lot, right? Like, even messaging Kem and Tarak to play Monster Hunter, I sat there going like, oh, what if they think I'm just clout chasing? What if they think I'm just like, you know, I don't really talk to them all that much. Maybe they think I'm trying to do something. Number two, you assume we go away when you stay. When you stay you. Yeah, that's true. I do feel like I do often hold myself to a very high standard, I feel like, and I always regret not doing more. No reason. I just like things being in 3. That's fair. But yeah. I'm definitely going to continue to be me. Right? No. I hold myself to a pretty high standard. I have more followers than you, and I had those thoughts on talking with you and mentioning collabs. Happens to everyone. It's true. Dude, fate brought me here. You are one of 2 streamers I'm actively interacting with since my year-long hiatus. Yeah, on being a clout chase. I get very in my head, and part of it's that, like, I guess, okay, this might sound weird. I don't like saying this. I feel bad when I feel this, and I guess this is the imposter syndrome, right? Every streamer gets it. Is I don't feel like I'm that interesting, and when I invite people to do streams, like the thought of inviting somebody to do something on stream, I worry that I'm not interesting enough to interact with them. Like, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm very good at talking at you. Let's say this. Because you guys are here in chat, I can talk at you. That's very easy, right? Talking to somebody is very difficult. It's very easy for me to ramble because nobody can interrupt me, nobody can stop me. I can just talk about whatever I want to, right? Talking to somebody else is a dialogue. It's got to go back and forth. I worry I'm not going to be able to uphold my end of the bargain, basically. And I know I shouldn't. It's just that I know I have very specific interests, and I'm not a very good conversationalist outside of those interests. You know what I mean? Also, thinking about stream upgrades, I think less is more. I'm a fan of the minimalistic approach. I like my low amount of streams. I guess I just feel like a big part of why I'm not getting as much traction. Well, part of it I definitely think is because I'm not putting out like clips or anything. I haven't done that in a long time. And the other thing I think is that I'm not live enough. But I definitely want to start doing things. I definitely want to start doing more community stuff. I want to do those watch-alongs just full screen your game, put chat really small in the corner, and your avatar is also a corner decoration. I like that. This is what I do. That's exactly what I do. You got me one of the most wholesome persons with a great personality, as far as I can tell. And I will stay as best as I can because I want to have fun with you and see you grow as a channel streamer and as a person, because you do shit, my guy. Thank you. Your chat is massive. Well, it's massive right now. Is it massive when I'm playing games? No. Is it? I just want it to be legible, okay? I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. It's because I'm blind and I can't see. This is not a size contest. It's because I can't read it. A game you might want to look into for backgrounds that might be fun would be House Flipper. You build homes and rooms and stuff and decorate them and take screenshots of them. Oh, that's really smart. I should look into games like that. So right now I'm using this background by KioweSama, and they, from what I've seen, they do a lot of really good 3D work. This is one of them. But I do have other things. You can play the game as content. Play the game as content and then also make screens. That's amazing. You're right. But yeah, I'm gonna think about that. That definitely seems like a smart idea. But yeah, the reason if my chat is big on game, it's because I know I'm blind, and if I was looking on a screen, Derail Valley. I definitely am gonna look into that game. I gotta look into that after stream. It's very beautiful indeed. It is very good. It has a Steam Workshop. Ooh. But yeah. What was I saying? I put a link in games. I saw it. I'm gonna go take a look right after. Because I saw that there was stuff in the channel, and I was looking at it. I'm like, why did that get added? And I saw it was the game. But yeah. Hold on. I gotta refocus my brain. I lost my train of thought somewhere. Evil ping. It's fine. I actually don't mind. Okay, sorry, hold on. We're gonna detract for a second. No, remain derailed. Really quickly. I've seen people say they don't like getting pinged. Is that a thing? Do people not like getting pinged on Discord? Like, when you do reply, I've heard people say that they turn off the notification or whatever it's called. Is that a thing? It's never bothered me. I like it because a lot of the time, I'll only check a Discord if I'm pinged. Like, there are certain Discords I'll check regularly, like mine, I check normally, right? If I see a notification, I go and look. But if I don't see a ping in another Discord, there's a good chance I'm not gonna look. And it's just because I honestly don't have the time to look, right? When it's a lot of people, it can get overwhelming. Discord has very few methods to filter out what kind of pings you get. That's fair. That's true. Okay, that's fair. I get it. I see. You're good at love attention. Yeah, it was funny because I had to at Lucas earlier because I needed to talk to him about something for stream. First thing I do when I join the server is mute until I turn back on. If I want to look, I look. That's exactly what I do too. I'm not gonna lie, I'm guilty of that as well. From specific persons at least. Yeah, it's true. I definitely am more likely to feel happy about getting pinged by certain people. No option to differentiate between role ping and direct name ping. That's true. That is true. And that's why, I don't know if it helps you guys. I separated out all my pings because I know not everybody's going to be into everything I do. It's been a total of 6 segues in just this combo alone. I love relatable streamer. Look, I'm sorry. Okay. My train of thought is like 7 trains that are each going in a line, and occasionally the track splits and they each go onto different rails, and I have to kind of pull them back in. That's why other socials are important. Yeah. But yeah, I have my Discord split up so that way you can get pinged for specific things. So, you know, it's the go live ping, it's the updates to the stream. So like, you know, let's say I have to cancel a stream. Normally updates are just like, here's the schedule for the week. That's it. But if I have to cancel a stream, or I'm going to move a stream up, or I'm going to add a stream, I use the update one, right? Then I use the live ping for specifically when I'm live. I've got the chatting one for when I go into the VC, right? I've got one specifically for when I want people to go check out another streamer. Like, I have all those specific pings because I know not everyone likes them, right? I don't want to always at everyone. Stories and Insta, Snap and TikTok, stuffs, Twitter, yeah. I use my Twitter most often to kind of just like talk about games. I think if you want to get an idea of who I am as a person, my Twitter is not very good as a business Twitter. I got to get better at that. I got to make a new Twitter and make a business Twitter. My current Twitter is very much like a mix of stream content and if you want to know who I am, my Twitter is a mess. I did see your Twitter. I did see your Twitter babbles. I know you said that day, like, oh, don't check my Twitter. And I didn't. But then when I woke up the next day, I still had the Google open and it had your socials. And I was like, oh yeah. And I clicked it and I looked and I was like, oh, this is why Babel said not to look. I understand now. Honestly, you don't produce content. You are content. That's true. I am content. You're welcome, everyone. Do you consume content? Wait, hold on. Wait, no, it makes sense because I'm a donut. Do you consume content? You consume donut. Donut is content. You didn't, but then you did. I didn't, and then I did. I'm glad you didn't judge me. Look, everyone's got their own thing, right? Look, nobody comes in here judging me for the audios I make, although you might once the new channel goes up, because that's when we're going to start doing... I don't do officially BFE audios, right? For everybody who doesn't know, a BFE audio stands for Boyfriend Experience Audio, right? BFE ASMR, right? I don't do that right now. Hell yeah, spicy stuff. We'll judge just as a meme. Yeah. I feel like that's on like one of those, what are they called? Like I was gonna say alignment chart. I guess it's alignment chart. Spectrum. Will judge, actually judges you as a joke, judges you as a meme. But yeah, so once the new channel's up, only Hidden Donut BFE. Yeah. It'll be, I don't do any of that officially, although the villain one, apparently, I think that's what people have been taking it as, not a BFE experience, but you know, it's the Yandir experience. And I think that's why it popped off so much. It's at 4,000 views, guys. Let me be clear. This is the most viewed video on my entire channel. Is the killer encounter with a killer audio is at 4,000 views, 170 likes, at a 98.8% like to dislike ratio. Look at all those degenerates. Judges. Another thing that'll make me question whether I'm gay or not. JK, I'm not. Look, everyone's the way they are. Some people like possessive men. I know. It's funny because when I was talking to Jira about doing a Christmas audio, she was like, bad boy Christmas audio? And I'm like, Krampus? Oh god, it's funny because I'll run a lot of audios. I like when I'll test out an audio, test out a voice, I'll run it by Santa Claus, Zaddy Claus. Oh god, I'll run it by Jira, and then I'll give her the idea, and then she'll be like, "Yes, do that. If I like it, they'll like it." I'm like, I can't do it on this channel. I could, but I really don't want to I don't want to put like that sort of content on this channel. Bad boy Krampus. There's an ancient YouTube flash animation called Santa Claus. Is there? What? Hold on. I have never heard of this. Santa Claus. I just saw Santa Claus 1 through 3. Whoa, this is old. This is like old internet type stuff. Whoa. Edworld? Yeah, that's what it is. Hey, we roasted Thirsties? Love self-deprecation. I might hire you for some notification audio in the future. Yeah. In case you guys haven't heard it, I do have the visuals are messed up. I'm not gonna lie, the visuals don't work properly. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. I don't remember. Wait, where is it? Where the hell? Where's my... Where's my... What? Sorry, where's my buttons? This one? Oh, here it is. That's when I started to, what happened? Okay, hold on. That's when I started to embark, okay, on the interwebs. It was fresh back then. Oh, embark on the interwebs, yes. Confused donut. I found it. Okay, so I do have these that I made a while back. I haven't used them that much because I feel like they're just a little... I made them too long, but like, these I made. Where'd it go? Hello? Do I only have it on my game screen? Uh-oh. Hold on. I'm not... It's going to be a black screen, but I think I only have it on my game screen. I think I forgot to put it on the screen. That's really funny. We're losing donuts. Stay with the soldier. Hold on. Okay. It's going to be a black screen, but I think this is the only screen I have it on. I do see it. Okay. So these I made.
Warning. Hydration levels dangerously low.
Right?
Alert. Liquid coolant levels at critical capacity.
So I've got those set up. I just never used them. Because they were specifically for when I was playing Armored Core. Let's go back to chatting. But yeah. I love doing audio things. I love doing audio things. I could. It's funny because I feel like no. The first one is the Hydrate Redeem. It is the Hydrate Redeem. That's exactly what it was. It was specifically made as the Hydrate Redeem for Armored Core. That's exactly what it was made for. Oh. Well, I'm glad you understood. The second one probably wasn't clear. That was when I needed to take a potty break. It's literally called potty time as my button. Scared me, not gonna lie. Sorry. Yeah, it was a little loud, wasn't it? My bad. I'm sorry. I did preface it with, I don't know how loud this is gonna be. I never had a chance to fix the audio level on it because I never used it that much. Anyways, okay. Oh God, it's 12:22 now. Jesus. Okay. Let's start to wrap up, guys. So, again, there is going to be another stream on Sunday. I'm anticipating 3:22 here. Oh yeah, you're on Eastern time. I forgot. God. We still haven't wrapped up all the segues. We have a lot of segues. I had to leave all those segues open. I wasn't paying full attention either way. Look, see, it woke you up. and then now I'm going to send you off to go to sleep. Hold on. Actually, let me think back. Was there an important segue I didn't wrap up? Segue meeting. I don't think so. Anyways. Those trains have left the station. They are not coming back. I cannot remember any of them. First was how people perceive you. Oh, okay, wait, yeah, okay. That's an important one. Let's talk about that real quick. Let's talk about that real fast. So, I don't think I've ever said it. I do identify myself as he, they. Because and I say he, they, even though I feel more... The best way I can think to put it is, again, Cam introduced me to the term genderqueer, because the way I can best say it is there are days I wake up and there are days and moments where I feel more or less. If you imagine I have 2 sliders of gender. Let's put it this way. I have 3 gender sliders. Male, maleness, femaleness, and then a question mark. And they can be varying levels of up and down altogether. So sometimes I have all 3 all the way up. Sometimes I have the maleness up and the femaleness down and the question mark somewhere in the middle. E-maleness. E-boyness. What's up, guys? But yeah, my gender sliders are all over the place, and some days it's different. Femboy? I never learned how to properly femboy where. Is that boy smell? Femboy smell? God, please no. I know. Anyways, moving on. The point is, I have those 3 gender sliders that are all varying levels of up and down. I don't want to be rude, but how does that work? How would somebody use that? What, the gender sliders? Or the which one? It's not rude. At least not to me. I never feel a question is rude unless a question is being intentionally asked to undermine somebody. Anytime a question comes from a place of like failure to understand, I will never fault somebody for it. Ever. Okay? I want to be clear about that. Anybody who comes to me with a genuine question about anything is more than welcome to ask it. Because if you don't know, how else are you going to find out something, right? So, there are days, again, sorry. Feel free to elaborate on what your question is, Shaolin, and I will do my best to answer. They gives maximum gender serotonin. Absolute facts. Yeah. It's funny. I used to say, and the way I put it is, any gendered term is okay to me, right? Whether you want to refer to me as he, they, she, whatever, like, it doesn't bother me. I had a boss that used to always refer to me as she, and a lot of people used to try to correct her, and I'm like, I don't care. I don't know like how it works and how somebody acts with you because of that. So here's the thing, right? I have this voice, right? I have a very masculine voice. I can accept that. And while you guys have not seen me, I used to be a little more androgynous, I'd say. Gender apathetic. That's a good way to put it, yeah. I've never felt... It's not the being perceived as male that bothers me. It's the being perceived as only male that... It's not that it bothers me from them. It bothers me from a internal standpoint. Androgynous means like, you know, somebody who you look at and you can't tell if they're male or female. I have a thing where from... It used to be a common joke that from the back, I looked feminine. And then as soon as you got to the front, you're like, oh, that's a guy, right? And it used to be a joke with my friends all the time. That's because I have long hair, right? For anybody who doesn't know, and you guys would not know unless you've been on stream to hear me say it, but I have long hair, longish hair. It's past my shoulders. It's currently a little higher than halfway down my back. It's just below my shoulder blades. I have problems today of mishearing words. Just now it was gender hypothetically. Would you say social dysphoria? Gender dysphoria? I don't know what it is exactly. Androgynous means they give all genders bi panic. Yeah, that's... I used to be harder to tell whether male or female. Sometimes my favorite times were when I would walk up to the counter somewhere and somebody would have to pause and figure out whether they were going to say sir or ma'am, right? I liked that. I don't want to be understandable. I always like to say, I want to abandon this physical flesh to become a concept. I want to be a creature. I don't want to be a he, she, whatever. I like being an it. And I stopped saying it, because I used to say, you know, I'm a they, them, it. But I found out people don't like that, which understandably, I kind of get why. It doesn't bother me. I feel like an it, personally. Crave the chaos, yes. And I'm not going to go into the details about it. Maybe another stream we'll talk about the details about it. But I feel very it a lot of the time. Sometimes I'll feel kind of male-ish. Sometimes I'll feel kind of female-ish. Sometimes I feel more like an it. A lot of the times I feel more like an it, right? It just doesn't feel... When somebody refers to me as male or female or anything, it just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel wrong. That's the thing, right? It doesn't feel wrong. That's why I say it doesn't matter to me. And what it bothers me as is people will interact with me as though I'm male. And what that means is, you know, and you can't deny that people give a certain level of respect and fear when it comes to interacting with males, right? And it is a social thing, right? I think socially what's happened is I've come to terms with, I used to feel more transgender, right? I felt more like I was supposed to be female. And then as time went on, that felt wrong also. It didn't feel right. And I found out that it's just that I don't like the connotations of gender, right? You know, and part of it is wanting to get away from like the gender norms, right? You know, you're a guy, you should like football, you should like all them sports, fixing cars, right? I have a big problem with being perceived and having an expectation of what people think of me. That's what bothers me. It's not being perceived a certain way, it's being perceived incorrectly. That bothers me. People try to fit you in a box and limit what you can do exactly. That's a people problem, yeah. And I found that it's not that I have a problem with the gender specifically, it's that I have a problem with the way people perceive me because of the gender. And again, I'm not a big dude, right? The indescribable necessity to become void. Exactly! Oh my god! I cannot tell you how much I say so often, I want to become a unknowable creature, and become void is like the exact feeling that encapsulates. Thank you for resonating with me. But yeah, once gender no longer has connotations, I won't have problems, basically. And I've realized that a lot of it comes from like Western perceptions of gender, like what gender is supposed to be and stuff like that. Do whatever. I saw a VTuber as their model changeable to have chest and no chest and be more masc or femme or neutral before. Yeah, and that's what I've been thinking about. Like, once I have my official reference sheet, I'm probably going to get art of my character. I'm very confused and yet intrigued by this. Yeah, it's kind of a hard topic if you're not used to this sort of topic, Shaolin. Like, don't be like, don't feel bad about not being able to keep up with it. If you're not used to this sort of topic, it's kind of hard to understand, right? Basically, if you're not part of, and most people who are, the term is cisgender, right? You were born a guy, you've always been a guy, you never have problems being a guy. Same thing for women, you were born a woman, you don't feel anything wrong with being a woman, you will always be a woman, right? They will never have to interact with the problems or the inner conflict that comes from being perceived incorrectly. I have a maid costume variant, one androgynous or femme, and one very masculine in a maid costume, yeah. But yeah, once I have an official reference sheet, I'm probably gonna get art of my character of Donut as whatever. You'll see male, female, everything. Once I have that reference sheet. This is exactly my stance. He, they, with added social dysphoria, because I didn't want to hate being a gender. I just didn't want to deal with people who couldn't. Yeah. The irony does not want to buy statically typed, but accepts void, which is part of the biggest problem in static typing systems. But that's a programmer rant. Does not want to be statically typed. Yeah. But yeah, anyways, I have lots of thoughts about gender, and Starlight Noel, they had a previous name that they went by, but now they go by Starlight Noel. Also a streamer on Twitch, does art. I think goes by she, they. I want to say she, they right now. They went by they, them before. I want to say it's she, they. And they said something that resonated very well with me because I think at the core of the day, it captured something that was at the heart of, like, not specifically at the heart of my problem, right? But what they said was, boys can be allowed to be cute without it having to be a thing, basically. Right? I wish I could remember exactly what they said, because at the time it resonated so well with me that it shouldn't be a thing to be like, well, you know, if you're a guy who wants to be cute, then you either want to be a femboy or you want to be trans, right? No, a guy can want to be cute. A guy can be cute if that's what they want. I always try to keep my head out of this stuff because I feel like I disturb the people who feel that way. Plus, all the stuff you see online is just frightening, even though it's probably just the extremes so on. But yeah, I want to understand and learn, but it feels dangerous, if it makes sense. Learning new things can always feel like that, right? It's definitely... There's gonna be people... What I will say is this, right? I'm more than willing to talk about this sort of topic. Because I think that if you don't talk about it, people who don't understand will never understand, right? Shaolin, you don't understand. You have trouble with understanding it. But you kind of want to because it's important to people around you. There's, like, for me, it's important to me, right? And then there might be other people in your life, possibly, or other streamers or something that you've seen who also feel similarly and you just don't understand it. And it's not that you don't want to. You want to understand what affects the people around you. You just have a problem with it. You just have trouble grasping it. And if nobody talks about it, people like you who are willing to hear it out will never get a chance to learn, right? No matter how you are, you identify yourself, and those who try and tell you your identity is wrong are just projecting their own beliefs onto you. Yeah. I know, well, okay, I can't even say I know who I am, but I know things about myself, and that's why I think it doesn't bother me as much. If I didn't identify at all with maleness, with being random fact girl, comes the German word Gör, which is both girl and boy. Whoa! In modern times, similar to brat, though. Kids also used to have dresses universally, which is true. I know this one. Basically, no gender until they come of age. Above all else, curiosity shouldn't be punished on assumption. It's purely ill intent. It's a two-way street, no matter how much time passes. Exactly. But yeah, Shaolin, if you ever want to talk about it in more detail, right? I've said it before. My DMs are almost always open. I might not always have the time. That is true. That is true. Damn, as a German, I approve. Yeah. Interesting. I didn't know that. I did know about the dresses thing. I did not know that girl comes from a term that was both girl and boy. It's kind of like, you know, how in Spanish, when you refer to like multiple people, it's just ellos, right? Boys. But ellos can be girls and boys, right? If you're talking about your children, mi hijos, right? My children, but it's masculine. Masculine is the encompassing thing for all male and femaleness, right? Especially with the media and skewing perceptions, you're valid and want to understand, yeah. But yeah, I'm very often busy, but you know, if ever anybody comes to me with a question or something they want to ask, you know, even things like this, I have no problem with talking about it. And it's mostly because there's not always a space to talk about it on stream. I might this year, when it comes to like things like Trans Visibility Day and stuff like that, when it comes to that time frame, I might do a stream about it. I meant to do one this year and I just didn't, because I felt like it really wasn't my place. But I might have more of a conversation about it. Anyways, guys, we are distracting me. I was supposed to be asleep almost an hour ago, or at least I was supposed to be in bed almost an hour ago. So let's reiterate, Sunday there will be a stream. I'm aiming for 8 p.m. PST. Hopefully I can stick to that. I'm cis, but I can understand the gender confusion because I have insecurities about not being girly enough, but at the same time it feels like I forget gender exists at times. That's fair. Quick. Anyone remember more segues? No more segues. So again, 8 p.m. PST ideally. I will work on it. I will let you guys know ideally either Friday. I don't want to make any confirmations. I will definitely give a full 100% time on Sunday morning. I actually got work in less than 2 hours. Oh God, Rhea, no. I'm tucked donut into bed. Yep. So, Sunday will be the reading stream. Monday, more Millennia. Wednesday, last year of Nostalgaia. I think it's going to be fun, guys. I am excited for it. I've been meaning to play it. I'm hoping we'll have a good time. So, see you in January. You're not going to be here later? All right. How was sweet stream, dude? Absolutely loved it through and through. Thank you. I will stay awake till later because my sleep schedule is very dead, if not undead. Waking up at 4 in the afternoon. True. All right. So, let's do roll call. I'm gonna get to the top of my chat and we'll see, hopefully, nope. I'm not gonna be able to get to everybody because I've lost part of the chat. So thank you. DMs, yes. Gaming and stream, no. Fully booked. Got it. UD Initium, I will see if I can convince Lisa to join if you like. So hit me up about that sometime if you like. I'd be down to do it. My thing is, I'm not sure I can DM. I don't think I can DM another campaign. I'm getting DM'd out. I've been DM for this campaign for years. I've been DMing for this group for years, like 10 years now almost, and I'm getting DM'd out. But I will let you know. I know other D&D people, so we'll see. Anyways, let's start roll call. So thank you to Trinity. Thank you, Shalin. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you to Babbles. Thank you, Rhea. Thank you to Jira. Thank you, Violet, who showed up earlier. I feel like it was more of an advertisement for stuff than anything else, but you know. Thank you for stopping by anyways. Thank you to Trinity. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Somebody else is here. Thank you to Quads. Thank you, Iron Fist. Is that it? I think that might be it. Oh shit, Trinity twice. Yes. We have to. It's rules. In fact, you know what? Thank you again, Trinity. Oh god. It's a long story, but yes. Thank you guys for stopping by. I think my throat's gonna be kind of messed up tomorrow. Been talking a lot today. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. It's been good. They are Trinity, yes. So the Holy Trinity. I hope you all had as much fun as I did, because this has been great. This whole Lies of P playthrough has been some of the most fun I've had gaming in a while. And it's been great. Thanks for chatting, guys. And again, if you were lurking and not chatting, absolutely okay. I appreciate you just the same. Everyone who spends their time here is welcome. So, thank you guys. Chat 13. Beautiful stuff, Rufuro. Thank you, thank you. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day and or evening. And with that, I must go. So, I will catch you all next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.